stay here forever, stay here forever. Baby, I'm just keeping it real. You hold me down on the weather, down on the weather. You pull me down, 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 down. I try to turn it around, but you pull me down, 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 down. 10 feet under the ground. You pull me down, 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 down. I try to turn it around, but you pull me down, 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 down. 10 feet under the ground. Pull me down, If only you and me could sail across the sea. I know that we could be forever wild and free. You never lie to me, I love you endlessly. There ain't no place I'd rather be. You pull me down, 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 down. I try to turn it around. You pull me down, 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 down. 10 feet under the ground. You pull me down, 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 down. I try to turn it around. You pull me down, 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 down. 10 feet under the ground. You pull me down.
Can I be your superhero? Superhero. You take the light with you and you go. You're not coming knocking on my door now. I try to lie, was it always so? Cause nothing feels the same anymore. I've seen this all before. Why didn't I do more? Now I'm picking up the pieces from the floor. How could we just ignore our problems? Now they pour out, filling up the room with silence. Can you be my nightlight? And I'll be your superhero. Superhero. Can I be your superhero? I'm sorry if it's taking me a while. I'm trying to figure out who I am. The city lights are keeping me up at night, so I don't even bother going to bed. I'm tired of wasting away my time. I would give up everything to be near you. Oh, I miss the days when you were mine, but I can be your superhero. I know I shouldn't call you at night when I'm here all alone, thinking about the last time I tried to tell you what my feelings were like. I'm usually not the one to try to swallow my pride. Oh my, oh, what you doing to me? Ice cold veins when you cut me deep, I'll bleed out. I feel like I'm losing it. Oh, why is it so hard for me to breathe now? Can you be my nightlight? And I'll be your superhero. Superhero. Can I be your superhero? I'm sorry if it's taking me a while. I'm trying to figure out who I am. The city lights are keeping me up at night, so I don't even bother going to bed. I'm tired of wasting away my time. I would give up everything to be near you. Oh,
I'm running on diesel, baby, I'm active. Shawty wanna know what's happening. Baby, no cap, I'm captain. Honey, no rings on me, ain't bagging. Diesel, feeling I'm massive. I kill it like Shaq, I'm shacking. That little bitch, she savage. Hit it on top all night, I'm damaged. Bomb, 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 feeling I'm massive. Feel it like bomb, 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 bomb.
I just wait a while, wait a while, wait a while. I just wait a while, wait a while, wait a while. I just wanna wait a while, wait a while, wait a while. I just wanna wait a while, wait a while, wait a while.
I'm running on diesel, baby, I'm active. Shawty wanna know what's happening. Baby, no cap, I'm captain. Honey, no rings on me, ain't bagging. Diesel, feeling I'm massive. I kill it like Shaq, I'm shacking. That little bitch, she savage. Hit it on top all night, I'm damaged. Bomb, 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 feeling I'm massive. Feel like bomb, 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 bomb. Dip, slide, when I wanna dive. Hit it to the rhythm all day and night. Raising the vibe, ain't no wasting the time. Gotta shoot my shot till I get what I like. Shawty really wanna fuck and I'm on one. Little homie looking bad, never got none. When the pop song, girl go pop off. Mommy got that beat, you can't go.
I just I just wait a while, wait a while, wait a while. I just wait a while, wait a while, wait a while. I just wanna wait a while, wait a while, wait a while. I just wanna wait a while, wait a while, wait a while.
I'm running on diesel, baby, I'm active. Shawty wanna know what's happening. Baby, no cap, I'm captain. Honey, no rings on me, ain't bagging. Diesel, feeling I'm massive. I kill it like Shaq, I'm shacking. That little bitch, she savage. Hit it on top all night, I'm damaged. Bomb, 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 feeling I'm massive. Bomb, 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 diesel.
Well. Welcome, everybody. Let me real quick get this going. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game because I want you guys to see the beginning, whatchamacallit, the beginning animatic, because I really like it. We'll get through that, and then we can start. Let me shut up. Nope.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh, as if it will not decay and fail you. One day the crude biomass that you call the temple will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you. But I am already saved. For the machine is immortal. Even in death, I serve the Omnissia.
Ah, I love this. I love this so much. I love this game. Unfortunately, when I click out of it, it minimizes. I don't know why most of the games that I've been playing recently always minimize. Because the problem is when I turn off, you know, full screen, it looks like this. When I do this, it still minimizes. So, yeah. I'm just gonna keep it as full screen. The game should not have any problems running, if I'm not mistaken, so that should not be a problem. And right, is the game too loud? It seems a bit. Lower it a tiny bit. Yeah, up it the music though. I definitely want to hear the music. Okay. Ow. New game, right? So. I'm not really that good at these types of games, so I don't know if I'm going to be playing it on hard. I don't know yet. Because casual, I'm definitely not playing on casual though. Because, you know, I want a challenge at least. Intended Mechanicus experience. I'm thinking about the hard. Definitely not very hard. I cannot do that one, I already know. But I'm thinking about hard. Because 25% Necron HP, 25% more Necrons in battle, and 1 extra fight. I'll activate the early game. I think we should be able to do it. Achievements are available. Good. Permadeath? No. Iron Man? No. I definitely will need to be reloading several times, I already know. I'm not going to do any customizable because, you know, I want achievements. I want them to happen. I have none. Which, maybe I did a custom difficulty or something. But, yeah. I think we're going to play on hard. Hopefully I won't die too much. Let's start. The 41st millennium, a time of darkness and war. The Imperial Man claims the whole galaxy in the name of the God Emperor. It fights an endless war against Xenos from without, heretics from within, and supernatural horrors from beyond. Alongside the Imperium's war fleets serve the Adeptus Mechanicus. They are the tech priests of Mars, guardians and reclaimers of humanity's technology, ever searching for remnants of knowledge from man's glorious past, exploring the depths of the galaxy from worlds long lost to mankind. In the name of their machine god, they manufacture the Imperial war machines within gigantic foundries known as Forge Worlds. Gradually, the tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus shed their human weakness, replacing their limbs and organs with machinery that is both stronger and spiritually pure. Their leaders, the inscrutable Magi, protect the Forge worlds, and explore the furthest corners of the galaxy with their cohorts of Scutari troops. It is a time of warfare, tragedy, and portents of doom. Across this benighted galaxy, the Adeptus Mechanicus are one of mankind's last defenses against a new dark age, or perhaps they will be the ones to hasten its dawn. An echo in the noosphere, Magos. An old transmission lost in the warp and recovered only now. Is it worthy of our attention? The Great Divide torments the galaxy. The resources of the Adeptus Mechanicus are stretched thin. We are weaker than ever, though the Imperium at large knows it not. This represents an unknown, but possible key to victory. An opportunity to research, perhaps avert the ill fate that has befallen us. The transmission's origin is Silva Tenebris, part of the Omnissia Solaris, within Ultima Segmentum. Search the rolls. Reditus guarded them. 4 months later. Assistant Magos Reshak. See it, Reshak. Whoever finds this transmission and follows me here, give thanks that you will see what I have seen, but be wary, my fellow seekers of knowledge. Whatever lies beneath this world, I fear, I hope, I have awoken it. I come to this world to investigate its ruins, but I found so much more. Terrors, yes, threats to body and soul, but by the Omnissia I found such wonders. This is the last transmission of Magos Reshak. He vanished while on exploration mission to investigate Xenos structures on Silva Tenebris. Skyvola hypothesis: he found something. Our mission on this world is to ascertain any Xenos presence and, if we find it, eliminate it as a threat to the Imperium. The opening of the Great Divide means we can call on no additional support from the Forge worlds. We must achieve this with the troops and resources we bring with us. Benefit analysis. Peace for sector. Knowledge for mankind. Plus potential. Plus opportunity. Videx, an opportunity to destroy the works of the Xenos, Skyvola, not appropriate them. Themyscirian manuscript verse 619. What the enemy built, let it be made asunder, for to us it will be as a house of sand and knives. Maggie, we are approaching the target coordinates. And the music is starting. Oh, I love it. Warpstone, a data level brace. Killer field damaged. Oh shit, that's not good. Blasphemous spirit has freed us from the Imperium. Exiting the Imperium. Eastern Fringe. Planet Silva Tenebris. Coordinates. Was that pie? No. I love the music in this game. But I'm definitely going to need to lower the audio because it's a bit high. Kepra, there she is. Temperate climate, atmosphere, standard, breathable. My Skitarii troops should be able to operate down there without trouble. No. Wait, we're going to need to restart. I was hoping I was going to open the thing. Yeah, we're going to need to restart. God damn it. Okay. Wait, first and foremost, let me lower the audio a bit more. New game, hard. I should have waited. Let me just click through these real quick, so we get back. I'm not skipping the tutorial, just clipping through these. If I press escape... Ah, I don't need to, okay. That's not going to... 0 organic life forms. Wait, it's different than last time. Object depleted. Yeah, it's different. Okay. So they made it that it can happen in different things. Okay. That's nice. Okay, now we're back. Alright. Are they ready to make landfall? As soon as we're in a stable orbit, Magos. Administratum records indicate a single colony, S.T.A.L.K.E.R's Hope, on the surface near the Xenos ruins. No contact recorded in 2 centuries. Colony presumed failed. The Skitarii will deploy to the surface near the ruins along with a team of tech priests under my direct command. I shall monitor them from the command throne on board. Several Skull Redditors will serve as my eyes on the surface. We make landfall at once. Yes, Magos. I'll set up a forward command post. Reshak's transmission looked like it came from underground. We'll secure any entrances to an underground structure so your tech priests can begin the exploration. There we go. Agorlek sector located. This tomb reeks of stale, dusty antiquity. Its once stern architecture is littered with debris and tarnished with the patina of age. Here and there, fissures in the structure cast feeble light over cracked and tarnished metal. The tomb was once brutalist and oppressive, as if designed to crush the spirits of its inhabitants. It is no less intimidating now, but instead of evoking a merciless guiding intelligence, it speaks only of decline and of death. This place seemed abandoned at first glance, but as the exploratory troops moved through its hushed corridors, the ancient dust stirs, and something long dead begins to take on a facsimile of life. Going by our fragmentary formation, it looks like a buried tomb structure. Then the sword of Omnissia is ready to fall. We deploy immediately. Let secrets of this world equal 0. I counsel caution, Magos Faustinius. Our purpose should be here to destroy the threat of the alien, not to bask in its blasphemy. Aphorisms of Logic Saints 791. In the presence of the Xenos lies the invisible miasma of corruption. Destruction is not possible from orbit, Videx. The structure is too deeply buried. And Skyvola, I have no intention of plundering whatever trinkets I can find from this place. The explorator unit of tech priests is inside the tomb and ready to proceed, Magos. There is no telling what we will find. My men will hold the perimeter in case of the unexpected. It would be folly to commit our whole manpower to the unknown, especially when the potential of a mortal threat exists that the S.T.A.L.K.E.R are less able to withstand. I have the greatest respect for my S.T.A.L.K.E.R, but they are still far from the ascension that a tech priest affords. I agree, Subdomina. I shall lead the mission in person from the command throne. Ciroscal Reditus shall be my eyes and ears on the ground. Omnissia be praised, we're going in. The Eldest Mechanicus are a curious breed. They explore and interact with machines they do not fully understand. Within this tutorial, you'll have to explore the interface to discover what to do. Like a true tech priest, you must experiment in order to learn. We'll help you out this one time. Left mouse button, also known as LMB, click on the adjacent room to move. Okay, first, give me a sec. I need to figure out where I'm going to put my avatar. Yeah, I'm gonna say like right over here. That should be good enough. Yeah, seems like it is. These Xenos hieroglyphs, I know of them. They are my undoers, Necrons, mysterious, ill-researched, corruptive. Terraces. This could be a rare sample of the Necron language, Magos. We have barely any knowledge of it. Collecting data from this obelisk could move our understanding of the language ahead for the first time in centuries. This is the work of the alien, Magos. Codex Fulminatus, 83.12. Show caution and scorn in all things. Sometimes, tech priests will feed back important information about what they encountered in a room. These situations will require you, our commander, to make decisions. There will be consequences, so choose wisely. Ahead is an obelisk-like object covered in what could only be described as hieroglyphic symbols. It almost reaches the tall ceiling of this chamber. Secure. Check the surrounding chamber for potential dangers. Scourge. Destroy the obelisk. It is a monument of the alien and must fall. Scrutinize. Examine the inscriptions on the obelisk. I'm gonna say secure. We're detecting a massive energy spike from inside the tomb. Thank the Omnissia, no one was close enough to be hit by the radiation. But something's happening there. Something huge. Raw. Noctile structure detected, also known as Blackstone. Request collection, immediate. A Blackstone. The cohort searches the chambers adjoining the obelisk location. They find a few pieces of wreckage made from exotic materials and are gathering them when the obelisk suddenly splits open, bathing its chamber in radiation. It appears there is also something inside the obelisk. Blackstone. Tentacles. We'll play with that later. Let's see of this. Necrons. Rorschach did encounter them, after all. No wonder he didn't make it off this planet. Every datum we have says they are as deadly as they are inhuman. The cohort encounters resistance in the form of Xenos constructs, not flesh and blood creatures, but artificial bodies that move with precision and coordination. Crusade. The aggressive stance of the tech priests ensures they will not be outmaneuvered, but risk their running headlong into the fire of enemy. Consistency. Follow the established combat engagement protocols. It shall be done by the book. Caution. Exercise extreme caution. Do not charge in too heedlessly, lest the trickery of the alien be our downfall. Let's go consistency for now. Combat will be joined according to long-established tenets of the Adeptus Mechanicus, for good or ill. Fight. Veritas. Xenos form detected. Confirmed. Veritas cogitators now function for sustained forms. Overwhelming excitement. Finally, we can study this standard construct. Necron warrior. Weak spots detected. None. Equals concerning. I wonder about the symbols emblazoned on their torsos. It must. Captrix. Do not underestimate. Gauss weaponry, highly volatile. This is true. I've heard our brothers and sisters of the Mechanicus have lost their lives trying to solve the mysteries of these Xenos weapons. Approach with caution. It is also double-checking cogitators. Widely known that they will self-repair, reanimate, or reconstruct themselves if left the time to do so. Wounds that would instantly kill a Scutari are the equivalent of a Class C grace to Necrons. Kill all enemies. Okay. At the start of every fight, you must decide the location of your units on the field of battle. You can replace units on the highlighted squares. Click on square to place a unit. You go here. I'm gonna put you over here. Direct on fire. Yes. 3 damage. I only have 1. Come on. This one cannot fire. Okay. To move a unit, left mouse button, click with a blue outline surrounding your unit. Then you can confirm the movement. To decline the movement, simply right mouse button, click anywhere. What do we have? We have the macro stubber. Single target range attack, 2 to 4 damage, range 8, critical 10. Or the silver skull. Collect 1 cognition point, reveals enemy statistics. Let's say, yeah. You just moved your tech priest to a source of cognition points, CP. CPs represents the valuable information tech priests are harvesting. There are several ways to collect CP. The fastest way is moving your tech priest close to the source of CP. There are many other ways to collect CP, so look around to find out what they are. We got CP. Cognition points are stored at the bottom of the screen in the CP gauge. CP are a shared team resource, so plan ahead. You selected a weapon that is not in range of any target. Look for weapons icon to appear when you desire target, or check the range of the weapon. Over here. Let's first do this. This is your silver skull, the skull of a faithful servant of the Omnissia, augmented to be a useful companion. Every tech priest has their own silver skull. Silver skulls are very helpful in combat and cognition point collection. Select an enemy to find out its battle statistics. With the stats, it has 1 energy defense. You reveal the stats of this enemy. Knowing your enemy's stats will greatly increase your chances of success. Silver skulls reveal HP, physical armor, and energy armor statistics. You then decide what weapon types of physical or energy work best against this target. It technically could kill. Only 2. Bummer. You've gathered enough CP points to be able to use CP-powered weapon. Some weapons like the Phosphor Serpenta require CP to use. Look to the right-hand side of each action to learn the CP cost of that action. Photo Serpenta. Single target range attack, reveal target statistics. Requires 2 CP. Okay. I'll say hi here. Oh, okay. Is there a thing of... There isn't a way to end? Oh no, there is. End the way to end backspace. Ah, okay. Generate CP, nice. You'll be able to call in other members of the cohort as the battle goes on. This will happen at the start of every round. You'll need cognition points to deploy troops. You can call in a servitor. Mechanicus, there are 2 types of units to control: Tech Priests, the 2 units you've already commanded, or troops, such as the one which you've just deployed onto the battlefield. Troops are the servants and cannon fodders. They don't have access to as many weapons and skills as Tech Priests. However, they are useful and should not be overlooked. 1 to 2. Single time attack triggers an opportunity to attack. One damage. Goes. Let's scan conclusion point when hit by an enemy. When an enemy moves out of melee range, providing your unit has a melee open, the enemy will trigger an opportunity attack. An opportunity attack gives your unit a free melee attack of an enemy. Each unit can only perform one opportunity attack per round. And it's dead. Killing Necrons isn't simple. Necrons are made of self-repairing metal that is able to knit together dismembered limbs and gaping wounds. We call this the reanimation protocol. When a Necron is in their reanimation protocol, they're unable to fight, but will return to fighting condition soon. Dealing any amount of damage to a Necron in this protocol state will destroy them indefinitely. It's gonna shoot at them. Yep. 3 damage. Dead. When servitors are hit in combat, tech beasts take an interest, quickly noting down damage angles, projectile speeds, and other useful combat information to be used later against their enemies. This is represented by gaining a CP. Servitors are a very useful unit in all your missions. So moving here should be enough. Yes. Damage. I could move closer, get a CP point, then I can use the Omnissia axe. Single melee attack triggers an opportunity attack. How much health does it have? 2. Okay. You're just about to move using cognition movement. This happens when you move within the orange movement outline. Confirming the movement will use CP, allowing your tech priest to move faster. Or further, I guess. When you enter melee combat in adjacent square to an enemy, you're unable to use your ranged weapons as they're too dangerous to use at close combat. Close range. 1, 2, 3. Right. Of course, it's only 1 damage. We don't need another. Machine Spirit. Necron just attacked has been teleported away to somewhere far beyond our reach. In practical terms, this means you have killed the target. Opportunity. No threat remaining. All Xeno's life forms purged. Confirm. Your cohort's HP amount carries over from each fight within a mission. Keep this in mind when exploring Tomb and look out for opportunities to repair. Hypothesis formulation: sarcophagi, coffins, burial places, structural purpose, designation, tomb. In the chambers ahead are several groups of structures like upright coffins of an unknown material. Ignore. Do not tarry to observe the works of the alien. Press on and avoid any distractions. Ignite. Make sure you destroy any structure that looks suspicious. It is worth pausing in your advance to do harm to the Xeno's abominations. Intrigue. Ensure you observe your surroundings carefully. The detailed pictographs and readings may be the key to success. They're waking up. Oh, and no Blackstone. The cohort examines the sarcophagi and note that each indeed contains a Necron war form within its heavily armored exterior. They are drawing power from somewhere. They are waking up. Nothing in the canticles for now. After exploring the chamber for several minutes, a tile underfoot clicks. The sound of whirring energy builds up around your troops. A quick, ominous scan reveals you're surrounded on all sides by xeno lifeforms. Fight. I think this is for the best. Sorry that I muted. Ah, you can still hit me? Damn. It's one cognition. Yeah. Through pain, I find wisdom. Ouchies. Seven health and 2 defense against energy. So we are good. 3 damage, not bad. Unit of gauge is full. Finish 15 meters. 4 to 6, so technically this could kill. I just need to move here to the 4. It could kill. Hell yeah, he's down. And took scarabs. Not good. What are those? Opportunity, knowledge, gather, must obtain, required. Scarabs detected. Source data surfacing. No life form detected. Area safe, continue forward. Visitors, verify your cogitators. Then tell me what surfaced from Magos Reshak's cogitators. Scarabs of an unknown Xenos race. Biology, synthetic, possible artificial intelligence. 1 specimens gathered. AI theory, false. Personal recording. Weeks of studies show there are many variants of Scarab, each with their own roles within the Xenos economy and architecture, able to build and deconstruct anything they encounter. They're able to repair other units within the species with lightning speed. Be warned, they are deadly in large swarms. It appears the machine spirit is with us. We've been able to access some more of Reshak's data that we thought was corrupt. It must be due to us recording these Xenos forms that the machine spirit has blessed us with access to these cogitator records. It's unsure why it would lock this under a synthetic proximity encryption. You know, not you. You. Opportunity. Who knows what it does? You've not revealed the statistics for this target. As a result, the amount of damage dealt is unknown. Several skills, specialized weapons, and other skills reveal the life of an enemy. Oh, opportunity, and it's dead. Okay. I'm gonna say here. He shouldn't be able to fire at me from there. But he's able to fire at him. Through pain, I found wisdom, 1 damage. Okay. Acid, 1 damage. What does acid do? Dealt with. Ah, did. Okay. Machine spirit charged. Let's go take care of this. Okay, I think we are done. Now the remaining. All Xenos life forms purged. Let's have a look. This symbol represents a location of significant importance to your mission. Entering these rooms brings you closer to the end of the mission. Negative signs of hostile forces. Seeking permission to proceed with data collection protocols. Confirmed. Permission authorized. Acknowledged, Magos. Protocol begins. What is primary focus, sire? Knowledge of Necron forces, numbers, defenses, locations. Any form of data on how many remain on this rock. Secondary. Source the purpose of this tomb. Why it was built. Interface devices all but eroded. There is one device that may hold answers, but Necron data looms are incomprehensible to Imperium Architect. This might take a while. Idea. Magos, if I may take host of this priest, I could be of assistance. Approved. Noospheric interfracting complete. Hard to decipher purpose. List of suggestions, Magos. Deconstructive device. Active switch mechanism. Learn Necron language and return later. What will it be, sire? Always meticulous with your list, Tech Acquisitor. Engage on Xenos mechanisms, although I detest to do so. The promises of the rewards are too great to ignore. Having to lower ourselves to the Xenos learnings may be the only way to reach the Archaeotech we seek. Protocol updated. Confusion. Noospheric interference. Disconnect at once. Purged. Reset. Noospheric discontact complete. Possible scrap code. Will fragment now. Fragmenting. Sire, we have unfavorable issue to deal with. Requesting Dominus input. Fragmenting. Explain. As tech acquisitor S.T.A.L.K.E.R left, suddenly my cognitus glitched. Augmentations entered sporadic reaction protocols and have fried vital sign registries and clear of full damage. Report. Necron device is now activated, sire. Fragmenting. Remove yourself from the new sphere, Skyvola. Redditus, report. The tomb is waking, sire. Reports from Skitari cohorts across the planet. Great. We've lost contact with the Skitari that were covering the entrance to this tomb. We can hear noises of approaching forces. Improve protection protocols, load weapons, and ready for what is to come. We must face the Xenos.
I wake with the turning of aeons. Stars yet to burn, life yet to blossom. Is it truly time?
Agrolek. Thrones of Mars. What was that? An omnilinguistic transmission, Magos. It seems that these mute constructs are not the only inhabitants of the structure.
What is this? Flesh and steel combined. A mockery of both. Their every footstep a blasphemy. What manner of galaxy is this into which I have awoken?
He's cool as well. Principal Xenos war forms sighted. Exotic energy signatures past sensor range. Designate Xenos Abominatus. High value target confirmed. The hunt is on. What are your orders, Magos? The cohort reaches a large chamber beneath the first layers of the Xenos ruins. Bridges stretch from balancing platforms, barely holding themselves together, while rubble falls from the high walkways like breadcrumbs, escaping into the abyss below. Fall back, get the tech priest out of there, stand ground, annihilate the Xenos filled with righteous fury, capture, contain the Xenos and return it to the Caelus Metallicon intact, so it can be vivisected and studied. I'm gonna say fall back. Because that seems like the pharaoh of this tomb. So... no, we won't be able to defeat him with them. I concur, Magos, but I fear this foe will not give us leave to depart.
Insects. This galaxy is infested with vermin.
Fight. I didn't read that. Ooh, that was a cool effect. Yeah, I don't think you can not fight this. You always have to, I think. This is the final battle of the tutorial. Apply what you've learned so far and strive to obtain victory. The 31st millennium is a brutal place. You may lose this battle, but not the war. In Mechanicus, there are many alternative paths to discover. Okay. Yep, there he is. Void Admiral Agrolek. Yeah. Okay, you go here. You go right over here. You go right over there. Both. Mm-hmm.
I sailed the void for 1,000 years. I
Not much. Nightmare Shroud. Oh crap. Oh shit. Seveto 000001 has died. Do not worry, troops are cannon fodder designed to protect your tech priest from enemy attacks. Without tech priest, your mission will fail. No. First, read the stats. 50 health, 5 energy resistance. What's in the deal physical? Four, not bad. And 0 to 1. Yeah, that deals nothing. 1 damage. I imagine he's still going to get hit with this. Two damage, not bad. Still going to get hit. Yep. 4 damage. Well, cognition points, I guess.
How dare these wretched things stand before the void admiral of Cesaragon?
Nightmare Shroud, again. 6 damage, ugh. Oh, you bastard. Oh wait, he switched his damage type. One of stays. Okay. I can move a bit forward. We'll go to this. Alright, I can send this to get a cognition point. Let's get it.
When my fleet sails once more, vermin like you shall be strung from my prow.
Okay, he should stop at the servitor. Okay, now he has energy resistance, so Nightmare Shroud switches it. Okay, so this guy should be able to hit them. quite a bit. All weapons have sacred machine spirits within them. The more you use a weapon, the more charged it becomes. When machine spirit is charged, you'll gain a buff to the attack of that weapon. Each weapon's machine spirit will charge at a different rate. This is shown underneath the weapon's icon. When you select the weapon, you'll see the buffs of the machine spirit within the tooltip. Plus 1 damage, 3 to 5. Dealt 3. Give me that cognition point, and you run over here. And now you run all the way over there. You go over here. Hit him with this. 3 damage, get the cognition point back. We can immediately kill, but I'm going to hold off on this. So next turn, when this bastard comes after us, I can hit him with the charged one. Because right now he's resistant to energy damage. Next turn, he's going to be weak to it. Yes, we know. Also, I just noticed something. Once this is over and I have a turn, I'm going to tab out. At the Shroud, now he's resistant to physical. Let's come in here. Okay, he moves pretty far. Okay, let me tab out real quick. That. Okay, my man. Go over here. Get that. Okay. You, my man. Immobilize the target. So I could... Oh, wait. So I could kite it. But it does physical. Maybe next turn, I'm gonna say. 8 damage. Ooh, yeah, that's it. That's it right there. Get that cognition point. So you can run further. I don't think we are far enough though to be able to escape his attack. Fascinating.
Can you hear the trembling of the stars? Can you feel the whole galaxy's terror?
Yes, I know. You were scary. Do I need to click? I think I need to click, right? Yeah. Now we can attack him with physical stuff. Please, no. Oh, fuck. 6 damage. That hurts. That definitely hurts. Hopefully I'll be able to... I won't be able to hit him. Out of range. Cognition point. 2 to 4. 2 damage. Okay, I can try and escape. I'm pretty sure we're not going to survive another hit. Am I right? But we managed to take him down to 30. And I'm going to be able to immobilize him. I'm gonna say, let's go here for now. You've used up all possible actions for this unit, and there's nothing more you can do this round. Press the N-turn button at the bottom right of the action bar. Out of range. I need to move in. Immobilize. 4 damage and immobilized. Now we run. Ouch. Okay, only 1 damage though. He's immobilized, he shouldn't be able to move.
In time, when the South-Tech dynasty rules, you will beg Lord Cesaragon to erase you from existence, so your suffering might end.
You sure? Shroud. Still immobilized. Okay. Yeah. So that guy is who we would want to fight. I want to save the cognition points. Yeah, we cannot hit anybody. Give me this. We can move even further. Okay. He's going to go through here, isn't he? We need to kill this Necron as soon as possible, so then I don't have to worry about something.
See what becomes of your wretched foes. When again I meet your kind, your ships shall be crushed like your bodies.
Like my bodies? Oh no. Okay, want to attack him with any... Okay, interesting. Okay, dead. I'm gonna charge up this thing. Oh. Let's right over here and move like that, so... He's probably going to be able to hit me if I move here. Let's retreat a bit more. Okay, we basically have him in half health. Resistant against physical now. Okay. 6 damage. With a cognition point. We definitely need to run away more. No. Okay, thank God. Thank the Omnissia. 4 damage, nice, nice. Yeah. Wasn't worth it. Immobilize him. I should have kept the CP. It's gonna hit me again. 7 damage, he's down to 6. I don't think I'll be able to outrun him anymore. Please? Okay. I think we're able to kill. I think we'll be able to kill. Two damage. Fuck. Depending on the rolls, we might be able to kill here. Fuck. Now we need to believe. 3 damage. God damn it. We need to survive this turn, and the next turn we should be able to kill. Critical. Please don't have enough movement to get it all the way. Okay. Destruction is the destiny of Xenos. Ha! Watch them crumble. Defeat Acrolith. Ooh, baby. Now we need to make it to over here, right? I'm pretty sure. Ooh, successfully escaped. Right, I chose to escape, so I didn't get anything. Go successfully escape the Xenos and life forms. Report, Kepra. Well, we got the squad out alive, Magos. That has to count as a victory under the circumstances. We countered a Necron war form of capability well beyond our expectations. Yes, I do not need to hold my emotional engrams. However, one battle won is not a success. We will eventually face losses on this mission. When this happens, we must press on, beyond our failures, to reach success. And there is something else. The reanimation. The Necrons are waking up. It started when Rishak stumbled on the tomb, but our arrival is accelerating the process. That obelisk may have been a form of intrusion alarm, and now the sarcophagi in the tomb are starting to open. Then we no longer enjoy the luxury of time. Whatever we do on Silva Tenebris, it must be done before the Necrons awaken completely. We do not even know yet how far the tomb complex extends. We are under the gun then. Omnissia, preserve us if our duty is ever easy. I had in sorrow and despair from my emotional calls, but I see they lack the logic to determine decision making. Instead, I chose to quarantine them and adjust our approach. The word of the Omnissia teaches us that when one method fails, another must be sought until all are exhausted. Then what are your orders, Magos? The S.T.A.L.K.E.R will explore the tomb chamber by chamber and maintain a foothold. My tech priests will be deployed to achieve crucial objectives and respond to crises. Time may be a factor, but our mission can only be achieved with the thoroughness of a full deployment. I shall mobilize the S.T.A.L.K.E.R immediately, Magos. Opportunity detected. Leader forms of Necrons rarely, never observed. Potential of intelligence on Necrons added to sum total of human knowledge. Imperative. Focus on acquiring artifacts, intelligence, data from. Hold your blasphemous tongue, Skybola. You counsel the abandonment of our very souls. Life of Archmagos, Orasus. Appendix 9. Our only objective should be the death to the alien and all his works. All else is a device from the Omnissia Creed. Deviance from the Omnissia Creed. If intelligence gain equals true, then go to victory. Aphorism retrieval. To face an unknown enemy is to fight in the dark. Better in ignorance than in heresy. I return frustration at your conflict and choose to experience it. There will be bloodshed enough on Silver Tenebris without the Magi coming to blows. In our purpose we are united. This is the will of the Omnissia. And it shall be done. Yes, it shall be done. Magos, the readings from the tomb are troubling. The S.T.A.L.K.E.R have been monitoring the structure we uncovered, and what they have found gives me grave concern. Explain, xenobiologist. The Necron construct forms are waking up. It seems Magos Reshad accidentally began the process, and our intrusion into the structure hastened it. These Necron reanimation protocols are continuing in the tomb we entered, and from the energy spikes across the region, there are other structures yet to be uncovered. My plan for the exploration of Silver Tenebris will locate these structures and contain the constructs within. There may not be enough Magos. I have detected a repeating pattern in the reanimation protocols, and the rate the Necrons are awakening. They are speeding up. Can you be certain? The Necrons are machines. Machines act according to patterns and programs. If the reanimation protocols continue to accelerate, they will fully awaken every Necron on this planet in 264 hours. Given the extent of the buried structures, that will constitute a Necron army beyond this mission's ability to contain. I see. Then our time here is limited. Strategic calculations indicate time spent deployed on missions will affect the overall number of missions we'll be able to deploy. I will send Qatar scouting parties to discover outer tombs and create forward positions for high priority missions, sire. If the threat on Silver Tenebris is not assessed and eliminated before full reanimation is reached, we will be forced to abandon the planet. Look at the top level of the screen. This is the Necron Awakening meter. This shows you how many Necron tombs have awoken on Silver Tenebris. Try and gather as much information and tech before reaching 100%. I fear they are right. I feel fear too. This is part of my humanity I have chosen to retain, but I can quarantine it in my neural vaults and choose instead to focus on what must be done. We must choose our missions wisely. It will not be easy. The Omnissia did not send us here to do anything easy. The threat to humanity present on this world will be eliminated, or we shall not leave. Thus the equation is balanced. It is the will of the machine god. Acropis sector located. The tomb is bathed in a sickly green light that serves not to illuminate, but only to make the shadows deeper. Every surface seems connected via filaments of alien light. The design here speaks of Xeno's tech heresy, forbidden knowledge, and a structure as alive and aware as anything inhabiting it. Early exploratory readings indicate the walls are made of substances not known to the rituals of metallurgy. Abstract designs carved into the substance suggest unknown regions of space mapped according to some alien understanding. The weight of such blasphemy shows the steps of the first troops to enter here. The heresies of knowledge are deadly enough, but it seems unlikely they are the only dangers here. Welcome to the Eldest Souls, an Mechanicus class battleship. This class of ship is one of the largest in the Imperium, and is only afforded to the Adeptus Mechanicus. From here, you'll be able to customize your tech briefs and prepare for the mission ahead. You can select missions for the character portraits on the left of the screen. Before we go on a mission, we should inspect and equip our tech briefs. Head over to the cohort tab. Welcome to the cohort quarters. Here you can see all the available tech briefs and troop units currently unlocked. Troop units are shown at the top of the screen. Here you can see what skills each troop has available and all statistics for each unit. Tech briefs are shown in the bottom 6 slots. The first button, a tech brief to begin customization. Jeremiah. Welcome to Tech Priest customization screen. There are many ways to customize a Tech Priest. You can change the weapons, body augments, backpack, upgrades, and more. You can upgrade your Tech Priest. Head to the Disciples button near the Tech Priest portrait now. No, disciplines. Oh, great. This is the discipline screen. From here you can upgrade the Tech Priest using Blackstone. Each discipline is focused on a different playstyle. Select one of the skills from one of the 6 discipline skill trees now. No spheric scan. Real enemy statistics when in melee range. Troop unit gains 1 damage plus 4 movement plus 50% critical chance. Next weapon attack. Cognition scars are reduced by 2 cognition points. 3 cooldown is 3 turns. Generate 1 cognition point at the beginning of the unit's turn if the gauge is empty. Active. Cleanse the target of any negative effects. Passive. Negative effects last 1 less turn. Plus 4 range for ranged weapons. And restore 1 HP at the beginning of the unit's turn. Zealous metals. Gain plus 1 to damage. After making an attack, the unit loses 1 HP. Gain plus 5% critical chance per missing HP. Restore 3 HP. Cooldown 3 turns. Once per battle, revive the Tech Priest at the beginning of its next turn with their HP. Deals with damage target. Silver Skull. Okay. Machine Spirit attacks deal plus 2 damage. And Energia enhances cost minus 1 cognition point to use. If no melee weapon is equipped, gain plus 1 damage, plus 1 physical armor, plus 1 energy armor, plus 4 range for ranged weapons, plus 50% critical chance. That's pretty fucking good. Restore 1 HP at the end of the unit's turn. Pretty good. Heals 1 target for 3 HP. Curatio claws have minus 1 cooldown and restore 2 more HP. Choose between 2 canticles. Restore HP on all Tech Priests. Restore all HP on all troops. Oh my god, this is so good. Collect all cognition points from 1 source. Cognition point gained on killing target. Scanners have minus 1 cooldown and fill the cognition gauge. Collect 1 cognition point when hit by an enemy. Tech Priest, unit gains plus 1 physical armor. Choose between 2 canticles. Cooldown 30 turns. Cost 1 cognition point. Plus 2 damage to all Tech Priests for the next attack. Plus 2 armor to all Tech Priests for 1 round. Okay. Master Refractor. Refractor Field Generator. Gain minus 1 cooldown. Plus 2 field defense. Overzealous cost 2 CP. Cast the attack Canticle for free. Canticle can be used again later in the mission. All troops in range attack selected target. Range 8 meters. Choose between 2 canticles. 2 damage to all troops for the next attack. Energy armor to all troops for the next attack. Consequences have minus 1 cooldown and can't troop units instantly anywhere on the map. Avoid all opportunity attacks. Plus 3 to movement. Machine Spirit attacks deal plus 2 damage. Power Field Generators cost minus 1 cognition, and if no ranged weapons are equipped, plus 1 damage, plus 3 to movement, armors, and critical strike chance. Ooh, this is kind of difficult. You have enough augment capacity to equip this Tech Priest with a weapon. You can see the capacity amount for items within its tooltip. Drag a weapon onto a slot using the left mouse button. It will take up one of your tech priest augment capacity. AC slots to gain more AC slots, upgrade to your tech priest. What did it say that my AC slots were? The Suffer Shattering Axe. Single target melee attack triggers an opportunity attack, does 3 to 5 damage to a target. Acid deals 1 damage over 3 turns. Destroy Machine Spear, destroy energy, armor, and physical armor. An open upon the Castus Metallican is more drenched in heresy than this monstrosity. Found deep within the Ark Mechanicus, near the remains of a disturbingly modified brother, the Sufferer's Shattering Axe glows endlessly with gauss-like energy. Skyvola herself has tested the unholy blades personally, and eerie reports are showing disturbing results. Power axe, single target. Arcs of frightful energy spark from this multi-purpose too. I'm gonna take that. Arc Scourge, 3 cognition points. Single target melee attack. Upon hitting target, turns into cone area attack. 5 to 7 energy damage to target. 2 to 4 energy damage to chained targets. No cognition points cost to use. This magnificent weapon was utilized by Archmago's Dominus Call, leading to an increased popularity amongst sectaries. With the ability to disassemble a tank within a matter of seconds, it's easy to see the appeal. Did we just make him melee? Its troop unit gains 1 damage, 4% movement, +4 meters movement, 15% critical chance. In order to upgrade, you must have enough Blackstone. When you rank up, you gain augment slots, skills, and body parts. Having diversity is advised, however, the choice is all yours. Tech priests can be multidisciplined, meaning they can learn skills from more than one discipline. Okay. Like this. Yeah. It's a bit bad because I need CP points to be able to actually use this guy. But I can just use this and then use this attack, or this if I have 1 more CP point. So this is not that bad. Or, you know what, for now, Let's unplug this thing and plug this thing in. It's much less damage. But... I guess I don't need CP points for it. Okay, that guy put this in. Down the slots, unfortunately. +4 for range. Alright, this is considered melee. This is considered melee. Okay. So we can unplug this and put this thing on. Yeah, I guess. Tech. Let's see that. This is also technologies collected so far. You can find tech, such as weapons or items, on missions, or as a reward for completing missions. This is a collection of weapon blueprints you have found so far. These blueprints are known as Standard Template Constructs Fragments, or simply STC Fragments. Here, STC fragments for items can be implemented into your backpack slots. These give support-based skills such as healing and damage-absorbing shields and more. There are 3 variations of each item. Each version increases in power. Here are our troops and what level they are achieved so far. This shows all ship upgrades acquired so far. Ship upgrades affect your repair efficiency between missions, the number of tech trees you can access, and so much more. These are your canticles, also known as canticles or the Omnissia. These are prayers that can be used in-game. Canticles are unlocked by completing the quests that are listed on each locked canticle. Once the quest for a canticle is complete, you're able to then take the canticle on missions and use its incredible abilities. Letting of Life level 1, restore 5 HP on active unit. Letting of Life level 2, complete 5 missions, 10 missions without using a canticle. Count of the craft. Okay. The will of an Omnissia is so strong within the praise canted, the priest will stop at nothing, not even death. Okay. Well, we can try going without using canticles. Kill bosses, scan Necrons. Perform physical attacks, perform energy attacks. Suffer energy attacks, suffer physical attacks. Move 400 meters, collect 25 cognition points. Activate the machine spirit 20 times, and unknown. Interesting. Okay, we have 2 new deployments available. The Killing Jaw. Tech Acquisitor Scaevola wishes to begin her research into the secrets of the Necrons, and has asked for specimens of the enemy to be gathered from the tomb of Acropis. Collect Necron samples. Reward. Gratio Claw heals 2 to 4 HP. Omnissia Axe immobilizes the target. That is so good. Blackstone, easy. Necromoria, Scarabs. Or here, Winds of Change. Lector Dogmatus Videx has requested deployment of a Censor Servitor to fumigate the tomb of Agrolith and cleanse its spiritual corruption. Deploy a Censor Servitor to cleanse the tomb. We get a Volkite Blaster. Single target range attack, 6 to 8 energy damage to target. Cognition cost reduced to 1 CP. Okay. Omnispecs. Attack has 50% chance to miss you with its attack for 1 round. Cooldown 2. I'm gonna say this, because being able to heal will be very useful. Have you chosen which tech priest and troops to take on a mission? Here you choose which tech priest and staff to take on a mission. To add a unit to Arva's lighted transport to remove. I'm gonna say you. You want both. We can take both, but I imagine if they take damage, then they will need to stay a bit. Let's just take you for now. Only one tech piece for now. Tech Acquisitor Scaevola asks you on this mission because of your experience with surveying alien artifacts and organisms. And so the heretic of Stygies 8 can plunder this world for its secrets. Your assertion false. If objection concerns offense, go to different mission. And leave you free to do as you will, a dereliction of logic, Scaevola. Necarians 16:4. Watch your brother, for his sin of heresy is thy sin of tolerance. See that Tenebri's evolution commences. Wonders, opportunities, secrets, rare chance for discovery, intelligence on Xenos must not fail to exploit. The logic of your enthusiasm eludes me, Tech Acquisitor. My emotional cores return only peril to our mission personnel and the threat of the awakening Xenos. Therefore, I am on this mission. My role, gather intelligence, seek truth, return to human comprehension. Dictates of Mars retrieval, gather knowledge for the good of all. And how are you to go about that, Scaevola? Field operations in person suboptimal. Sending tech priests instead optimal. First objective, gather field specimens for study. Location, Tomb of Acropis. Comments immediately. Sorry. Given the reports from the Tomb of Acropis, there should be plenty of samples in there for you to collect, Magos. Of course, but first you must have to kill them. My talent, dissection after the fact. I leave the location, identification, execution to your tech priests, Magos. I trust this will be worth the effort, Scaevola. There are no mere liber servitors we are risking in these tombs. These are men and women, fellow devotees of the cult Mechanicus. Agreed, Mag. Valid point raised. Ensure human corpses are returned as well. Opportunity to study the effects of Necron technology on human flesh. Yeah. Killing jar. Deployment number 1. I have a few things. Let's go here. What is awaiting us? A glyph. This panel controls a heavy door leading to a treasure room, beyond which is filled with cognition. If you can work out the right commands, then we can reap the rewards within. A container of some sort that seemingly has raw binary seeding within. Clearly it is of Xenos origin. Sparks of data leak through the aged sealant used to contain the treasure within. Opportunity detected. Necron combat tactics, weaponry capabilities illuminated. Study required. This chamber shows signs of having been the scene of a brutal gunfight. 2 Skitaria lie dead, with marks from gas blasts all over the walls. Eulogize. Say a prayer for the fallen Skitarii. The cult Mechanicus exhorts its soldiers to memorize their losses. Examine. Examine the chamber for data on the combat that took place here. Expropriate. Salvage what gear you can from the dead. After all, it's a waste to leave it behind. Give me this. Warning, our presence has been detected. Necron awakening. The Necrons are waking in response to our presence within the tomb. As you travel through each tomb, defense systems will start activating. This increases the difficulty of the mission. The longer you spend in the tomb, the harder the mission becomes. Exploring the depths of the tomb isn't without reward. There are unknown amounts of lost knowledge to be found for those willing to dig deeper. Command points, awakening increased by 1. Tombs awakening. Warning, our presence has been detected. Self-preservation versus curiosity, conflict unresolved, desirous of knowing what purpose chamber serves. The chamber ahead is lined with glowing green cylinders, each pulsing with power. The air is thick and greasy, and arcs of static electricity leap from the cohort's extremities as they approach. This chamber is almost certainly extremely dangerous, but it is the only way forward. Attempt to shut down the strange Necron devices. Try to understand the purpose of the Necron technologies. Move through the chamber with extreme caution, carefully monitoring the energy levels. So unsteady. Ah, great. The cohort succeeds in negotiating the chamber without harm, but doing so takes rather longer than mission parameters allow. Shortly after exiting the chamber, they begin to exhibit severe rashes, shivers, weeping sores, and natural expectorations, which hinder the combat effectiveness. Awakening increased and Necron initiative increased. Fuck. Extra Necrons in battle. Great. Speculation tombs possess autonomous repair, defense, maintenance capabilities. For the study, yes. Have some collected for me. Faustinius. The chamber ahead has suffered damage from the shifting of the landscape above. Several dozen tiny beetle-shaped constructs are scurrying about industriously as they repair the damage. Acquire. Collect a couple of scarabs for study. Acquire plus. Attempt to collect several of the scarabs. There's in how they act as a group that greatest insight will found. Ignore. There's no time for such deviations from the mission. Note the scarabs. Let's acquire plus. Conclusion commences. Scarabs not individual construct but resources of the tomb itself. Whole tomb is form of Necron construct. Commons formulation. Wondrous kaleidoscope of hypotheses. Ooh. With some difficulty, the cohort herd a dozen of I think it's supposed to be or so scarabs into a specimen vault and cram them inside, sealing the vessel. More scarabs swarm out of the previously unseen aperture, revealing they must have a system of passageways throughout the tomb so they can be sent where needed. Another glyph. This panel controls a heavy door leading to a treasure room, beyond which is filled with cognition. If you can look at the commandments, I took this one last time, so let's take this. It's 2 HP. Container of some sort that seemingly has raw binary sealing within, clears the origins. Yeah. It's 2 HP. That didn't do anything for me. This is going to be a fight. Commence enthusiasm acquire at all cost. One of the Necron warforms remains after the rest of the fallen constructs teleported away. It fades in and out of reality as if about to disappear. Extract, grab the Necron for transport back to the case. This Metallican. Extrapolate. Take target sensor readings of the Necron as it phases out. Execute. Necron may not be deactivated. Ensure it is destroyed. Extracted. Shame. Was at the basic commencement of dismantling this section, experimental dismemberment of Captain Xeno's construct. Interim conclusion reached. Necrons possess failsafe internal teleporters, active upon destruction. Indeed, Tech Inquisitor, I believe we could have concluded that without such risk to my tech breeze. And a fight, right? Necrons remain wanton fast up. Oh, man. Yep, fight. So more Necrons and they reanimate faster. Necron warriors. Kill all enemies. For now we have 2, so that's good. I'm gonna put you right here. I'm gonna put you right here. I don't know what this is. And you right here. Actually, no. You go right there. The Necrons have initiative, so they can move first. Well, health, no resistances. I want to see what this does. Okay, 2 damage. I'm okay with taking an attack opportunity. Since it means we can move. More damage, acid. More damage. Ouchie. One to 2. Don't know what this does, but we're gonna wait here for it. Cannot take scarabs. No. Dealt 1. Machine Spirit, 4 damage. Not bad. Acid 1 damage. Okay. Heat it. All right. Now I want you to go here and try to scan this if you can. Opportunity, 1 damage. Okay, only 3. Hello? Oh, so I can just click. Good. Scan it. Blackstone. So it's energy resistance. Ow. Nice. Awakening. Great. Let's go back here. I still want to destroy this thing some if I can. Destroy it. Damage and acid. Okay. Damn, another opportunity. Another 5 damage and acid. 4 damage. Now it should die. Yep. Okay, no throw remaining. Made it. Circumstances evaluation confirmed disappointing. Necrons employ teleportation technology to achieve post-destruction discorporation. Interrogative. Where does remains go? Fascination intensifies. Upon destruction, the Necron constructs vanish, leaving no samples to be collected. Archive. Take graphs of the damage from the Necron weapons. At least this information may be of use. Abandon. Move on. Hope in the next combat will yield usable samples. Analyze. Thoroughly search the chamber for any components that might have been missed by the teleportation effect. Analyze. Energy Enhancer. All energy attacks get plus energy and damage for 1 round. Energy Enhancers are able to generate supercharging energy bursts that surge through attack priest augmentics, empowering energy-based weapons beyond the normal limitations. Okay. Mission complete. The cohort returns from the tomb frustrated by the lack of physical samples of Necron constructs. However, the data they have gathered on the phasing out of the Necron remains is illuminating in itself. This is the only beginning. Start the first mission. No aid from the stack. Complete mission without using any tentacles. Valuable data present, past. Totality of human knowledge increased. Mission conclusion positive. I cannot say a supported conclusion. Scavola. Beneficial conclusion and itemization follows. Necron, this corporation witnessed enemy constructs destroyed. Lower than 0. Necron combat performance evaluated. Chances of functioning Necron available for this section increased. My emotional cores are returning sensations of frustrations and resentment, and I choose to acknowledge them. The lives of my tech priests are not there to be risked for the fulfillment of a desire as Tech Inquisitor. They are there to be risked for the acquisition of intelligence, learning, secret knowledge, or understanding equals approval. Minus 80. Ugh. Plug in samples, which is that success. Wounds, Blasphemous found 204. Oh, okay. This channel is 120, rooms, blah blah blah. New canticle unlocked. Complete 1 mission without using any canticle. Next physical attack will deal 3 physical damage. Though they flee and cover from us, the unrighteous shall find nowhere beyond our reach. There goes Jeremiah. Can we? We cannot. We would need to upgrade you or get rid of the servo skull. No, we cannot get rid of the servo skull. I went for this. Oh, unique body part specific to the disciple. Tech Auxilium Head Augment, plus 2 energy armor. Tech Auxilium Leg Augments, HP Max, Movement, HP Max Physical Armor, HP Max Critical Chance. Holy shit, the critical chance? Oh, it's equipment, okay. Movement, HP, energy armor, HP physical armor, or critical chance. But since it's an augment for the arms, I imagine it would go like probably here. So plus 20% critical chance. That's not bad. So that would mean that this thing has 30% critical chance, so 1 of 3 should be critical. Well, technically less than 1 of 3, but you know. Yeah, it's a 1 of 3.5 or something, I think it is. Reveal enemy statistics when in melee. Troop units. Let's take the yep, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. I want to say this for now, because, you know, we can now heal it. You, my friend. Oh, it can only be done to this one. Okay. We can go here and we could get energy damage. HP max energy armor. HP max 3 meters of movement. HP max energy armor. We gotta go in this, which is ranged weapons. So we technically would want... I'm gonna say energy damage, right? Oh, this is energy. This is a... not a thing. We're gonna get rid of that, put this thing on. Because being able to immobilize is so good. I would say movement, right? So that when we are fighting against somebody who wants to be close range, we can run away. Also, it means that we can get closer to enemies if they are out of range. Like, the energy damage is very good, obviously, but I'm gonna say this first. I would like this as well, but... we would just be shooting? We don't have enough stuff to upgrade him anymore. I'm gonna say unplug for now, and instead give me 2 of these. Nah, the immobilized one is way too good. Condition point when hit by an enemy, single attack, melee attack, opportunity attack, yeah. Okay. The works of the enemy. Scutari in the tomb of Acrobus have encountered a destroyer form of Necron that uses anti-gravitational technology. Tech Acquisitions S.T.A.L.K.E.R has requested a cohort engage Necron destroyers so this technology can be studied. Collect Necron destroyer specimen samples. Sorry, yawn. We will get the Cog Ocularis. At the start of battle, the unit appears untargetable until it performs an attack. Gain plus 35% critical chance until the next attack. It's interesting. The flayed one. Oh, great. Cognition gauge max size increased by 1. Or this thing. I don't want to take this again, but the cognition gauge max size increased by 1, that's very good. So I'm gonna say yes. Do we take both though? No, wait. If I'm taking both, what I'm going to do is you will be both of these, and you I don't think the range of this thing is probably just right next to you, I imagine. You take this to be able to immobilize the enemies. No. This thing. Yeah. Reports received from Subdomina Synopsis follows. Heavy resistance, minimal gains, mounting casualties. Confirm, yes or no? Correct. There have been setbacks. Our troops have encountered a new Necron warform. Reaction, delight. Pray, Tech Acquisitor, explain. Enemy waveform, provision, designation, destroyer, anti-grav technology confirmed. Exploiter, request file accessed. Anti-gravitation technology is an area Styges 8th Magos have requested as high priority. Study of provisional designation destroyer, desirable, necessary, sacred duty. And you would be famed throughout Styges 8 for exploiting this technology. Statement agreement. Request formulation follows. Commence deployment immediately. A concentration of Necron destroyers displaying merry hell without S.T.A.L.K.E.R units in the tomb of Acropis. They are highly mobile and heavily armed weapons platforms. Taking them on is dangerous in the extreme. Reason to observe them. Our troops possessing such a technology extrapolated to conclusion greatly increased battlefield effectiveness. I was raised to see that as dangerous thinking, Magos. To put such piety aside for now, Subdomina is the cohort ready to advance. They are. I have plotted the likely location of the destroyer units. They are somewhere within this complex. The fortune of Mars be with you. The works of the enemy, deployment number 2. Okay, we have quite a lot of stuff. I'm gonna say go here, go through here, and then here. Direct request, bring it to me, and direct request. The code finds a sarcophagus containing a Necron destroyer that seems inert. It may have malfunctioned and failed to respond to the team's weakened protocols. Trash. Destroy the sarcophagus. It will be one fewer Necron to fight. Open the sarcophagus and try to retrieve the destroyer, or mark the sarcophagus location for Sky units to retrieve what they can. Let's try to take it. Aye. The code pries open the sarcophagus, but in response to their actions, the dormant Necron teleports away. The sarcophagus emits a barge of powerful modulation deafening noise, forcing the code to rapidly exit the chamber. A trap. A presence has been detected. The lives of the logic saints of Psalm 61. Even in death, our duty is not complete. A mortally wounded S.T.A.L.K.E.R lies on the floor of this chamber, his torso laid open by gas fire. He was evidently caught in a firefight and left behind when his unit fell back. It is likely that S.T.A.L.K.E.R were attacked by Necron destroyers. This S.T.A.L.K.E.R might have witnessed attacks up close. Interrogate trooper about Necron destroyer combat tactics. Ask the trooper's internal commentators for data recorded during the firefight. Administer medical assistance to the trooper. Let's heal him. The trooper is badly hurt. Quick and dedicated medical intervention by the Coast Tech Priest stabilizes vital signs. Though he can yield no intelligence for now, he will eventually fight again. The cohort has lost precious time intervening, but are provided with a rare example of survival against the odds. Ooh, we might... If we survive this, we might unlock the thing. Initiative advantage. A single port designated for Necron Canoptic creature extrudes from the device. I don't remember this one, but I remember this. A single port designated for a Necron Canoptic creature extrudes from the device. Money. Extra Necrons. The panel controls evidently to treasure room beyond its cognition. We can heal. Okay, let's do this. Another fight. Intrigue, most interesting, not all forms are humanoid. Logging data, Centurion form, gravity defying. The Xenos show they are more alien than we originally thought. Text of the old cog. Version 12 states, one can verge from the standard form, but one must always retain their humanity or be lost to the men of iron and their ways. I do not mean to diverge from the discussion, but what are these Iron Men? Unclear, the text was logged many millennia ago. There's no other reference to them in my cogitators. The Iron Men are, or the Men of Iron, used to be purely AI, well, mechanical forces that humanity used to use or rely upon in the Dark Age. No. The Age of Technology? I don't remember what it was, but before, when humanity were the top dogs of the galaxy. Basically, instead of humans fighting, you had like machines that were powered by AI that fought. Key focus, brothers. We have new enemy afoot, and we must ensure they do not surprise us with new trickeries. Be alert to focus. Destroy the target. Yeah, you going right here. You, right, my ranged friend, also going right here. This guy moves first. Also, they are releasing a few Necron warriors. One. Okay. Oh yeah, the wall. We have quite a few things that we can do. First of all, I wanna view the stats of this thing. Doesn't have defenses. Okay. Go there and stay. While you go right here. Give me the cognition. Oh right, I don't have enough cognition points. Oh yeah, this is a ranged one. Oh! Fuck! This bastard deals 6 damage. Okay, 5 and acid damage. You, my friend, go there. I kinda want the cognition. Yeah, we kinda need it. Critical. Ah, man. Opportunity. Another 5 and acid. Please do not. Shit. Well, he's dead. I just want for now. Real the scarabs. Okay, cool. Oh, right, they are healing it. Oh, I forgot. Still has more health. How's it coming this way? More canoptic scarabs. Another Necron warrior. Great. How? How is it able to fire? I think this expedition is going to be a loss. And boom. Great. I should be firing that thing. Okay, we got critical. Tomorrow path. Great. Okay, that's dead. Okay. You, my friend, go over here. Try to destroy this. Two to three. 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 Okay. Eight and two. Okay. We need to hide here. Hopefully they won't be able to fire at me. I know, too repaired. Ow! They deal so much damage. Actually, I should have pushed you over here. No. You go over here so I can heal you. Oh, I can't heal him. Mm-hmm. Is there a place where I can go to escape? I don't think so. Forty-five, 5 damage, okay. The Crown Awakening lowered, good. Two to 3. Do we kill this guy or do we try to lower this guy? I'm gonna say... let's try and kill him. 2. Three. Okay, he's down. Hide back there. We're gonna go all the way here to hopefully be able to hide. Mm-hmm. He's gonna attack me. Yep. 6. Ah. Technically, I should be able to survive one more round. One more attack. Give me the cognition. Next turn I might be able... no, I won't be able to kill yet. At least not this one. Okay. Well, maybe if you crit. But I don't think that's going to happen. Crit, and it dealt 3. Okay, we are definitely running away. Okay. It's able to fire at me. I should be able to live. Okay. This guy moves. And now we should be able to kill this. Yep. Cannot scarabs, kill all enemies. Okay. I need to kill it. Canotic Scarabs next turn, we definitely can kill the Canotic Scarabs next turn. I don't know how much movement the Canotic Scarabs have though. So let's move like here. There are the canticles available to use on this mission. Canticles can be used once per mission, so keep in mind there might be more fights to come. This 4 HP on each active unit. Oh, I should have used that much sooner. Okay, it doesn't have enough. This guy's going to be moving. All right. And this guy is going to be interesting to try and kill him. CS protection. Give me the cognition. Hide. One to two. Deal 2, okay. 1 to 2. Deal 1. Give me the cognition point. Now we run all the way over there. Let's continue this way. With the cognition point. I wonder which way is it going to move. It should go down, right? It goes up. Interesting. Ooh, critical with 2. Nice. Yep. I know. We shouldn't be able to start firing at me yet. This fight is taking a long ass time. Please? There we go. Okay. This took way too long. Mission complete. God withdraws from tomb, having experienced the prowess of the Necron destroyers firsthand. If nothing else, the Adepts and Mechanicus have learned of the stark danger these Necron war forms possess. Anti-gravity comprehension index plus 3.9%. Projected benefactory stage error Adepts and Mechanicus. I am focused on matters much closer in space and time, Skyvola. Retrieving Tech Acquisitor's statement of purpose to perceive the grander picture, to strive to acquire and understand for the benefit of all mankind. Be that as it may, I am more interested in how his studies will help our mission on Silva Tenebris. Platitude mode. Trust in the scientific method, Magos. Platitude mode. It's only minus 60. He died! Okay. We definitely need to somehow lower this, if there is a way to lower that. Movement for 1 round. Stride across the stars and spread with you the word of Machine God. Let me guess. Yep, not a gun. Physical damage now. Machine Spirit costs 1 damage. And Noise Reductor. Reveal all enemy statistics in a circle area. Normal. Kinetic. Anactrite. Mario Death Mark. Let's go with here. Single decoration attack, 68 damage to target. Yeah. Also. Wait, he's alive? I thought he died. Okay, this thing could be incredibly good. We put it up here. Because as a start of battle, unit appears untargetable. So we can sneak up to an enemy until I attack. And then, you know, attack with this thing. That could be very good. You can go physical armor. I would say this guy needs actually energy armor. Doesn't need physical. Mission point, negative, ranged weapons. Right, we will need to upgrade. Do we go for the ammo or do we go for something else? That's the thing, we don't have anything like concrete yet, so I don't need to go for these. We only have like next weapon's attack, cognition cost reduced by 2. This and then nothing else. So we can go something else, but what do I want to go? You know, let's go with this guy. And upgrade him more here. Yeah. So that I can add him like the heal. Right? Yeah. So then I can also heal guys. We could also upgrade again. Energy damage, energy armor, HP to max. HP to max energy armor. I'm gonna say energy damage. But do we want to go this? Because if we go this, probably the second thing I would do is give him Secutor, so that my troops gain more movement, damage, and critical strike chance. Because it's definitely going to be relying on troops to defend him from enemies. But energy damage, yeah, would be incredibly good. Now it deals not 1 to 2. Now it deals 2 to 3. And Machine Spirit's going to deal 3 to 4. So it should be much better, obviously. We have new canticles, yeah. Alright, we went here. I want to go here, right? Yeah. Deploy a sensor servitor to cleanse the tomb. Okay. Definitely want you. You know what? Let's not take you for now. Let's just take these guys. Yeah, taking them. Hopefully I won't need to use them. But I'm just going to use this guy to kite enemies, because that seems like a really good idea. I conjure you, Lector Dogmatis Videx, because your knowledge of spiritual matters and the code Mechanicus will be crucial in dealing with any mortal threats on Scylla Tenebris. I have 543,021 works of scripture stored for rapid context topical retrieval. There is no obstacle beyond my capacity to counsel you on. Unnecessary use of cogitated power, waste of resources Videx, insufficient use. Go to Augmenting Bay for improvements. The Xenos tomb is revealed to us, a great hungry maw that seeks to consume our very purity. Blasphemy reeks from every corner of the tomb. Argolith. Most poetic, Lector Dogmatis. Your thoughts on how to proceed? I shall take my cues from the writings of Archmagus Veneratus Hieraticus. Let the stench of corruption be swept aside by the sweet winds of faith. One of my censor servitors will cleanse the spiritual corruption with blessed incense. Then deploy one immediately. My thoughts exactly, Magos. With your assistance, the Omnissiah's work shall be done. I need to be quicker on missions, so that we don't get a lot of awakening. The sensor servitor is deployed at the tomb entrance, Magos. I am ready to send it on its way. Halt, Saw Optima. The sensor servitor is a delicate piece of machinery. It is ill-suited to hostile territory. Avalornians 591. Fragile indeed are the tools of the righteous. It must be escorted on its sacred duty. Don't be ridiculous. Every step we take in this tomb risks the lives of our personnel. If the spiritual integrity of the mission truly is at stake, Saw Optima Kepra, it is worth the risk. And I assure you, it most definitely is. I've already sent a team ahead. I foresaw your emotional connection to your troops, Kepra. If you are ever to be a Dominus, I must show you how to command. My gratitude, Magos. The Xenos corruption will destroy us as surely as the guns of the enemy. Very well. His will be done. We need to go there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This is non-standard behavior and speaks ill of the menials whose task was to maintain this machine. Maxims of Amalanth 5:12. Beware the divines of thine own tools, for the enemy finds his entrance thereby. Quite unexpectedly, a previously unused Voxcaster unit pops out of the servitor's face panel. It is in a synthesized voice. It attempts to engage the cohort in philosophical discussion. Continue the conversation with the machine. Rip out the servitor's Voxcaster. Perform diagnostic on the machine to determine the source of this behavior. We will never know who tampered with this machine. If all is right, he suffered punishment for this heresy long ago. Ooh, scanner. Extract one condition point from a target. An aggressive data mining device replaced by the noosphere around the time of the Horus heresy. The scanner's primary function is to gather data from enemies at a much faster rate while keeping tech priests at a safe distance. Condition points and Necron initiative. Yep. Glyph. Okay, this one I don't know. This panel controls a heavy door leading to treasure room. Beyond which is field recognition. If it can work. Let's go this. It heals. I should have tried the second one. That's the awakening. Menials shall be ritually chastised for this maintenance failure. It is imperative to get the servitor functioning again quickly. Neo-Dogmatics 7190. If his will be done, let it be done quickly. The sensor servitor stops moving and starts belching unpungent smoke. The runes of attention are blinking on its chassis, indicating several key systems require maintenance. Scan repair, primary maintenance, tertiary diagnostic. Scan repair. Perform the ritual of replacement on the servitor's key systems. Perform the most functional rites of repairing. Perform the entire rite of refurbishment, including the incantation of 7 diagnostic processes and addendum fabricatoris, primary maintenance. Yeah. Servitor is given a sprinkling of sanctified machine oil and an application of holy mastics. It continues to smolder, but it is functional again. There wasn't anything else here, really. Okay, we have 3 Necron warriors. Kill all enemies. I wonder what these are. First, they move first. He should fire. He's not firing. Black zone. Great. Hopefully it doesn't have energy resistance. This one doesn't. Okay. You move back here. You just delayed this unit's turn. Delaying unit's turn will move the unit to the end of the initiative queue. You can now delay a unit's turn more than once. Interesting. Necron Warrior. Mm-hmm. Nice. $54. $54, hopefully. Yeah, it should be dead. Necron Awakening -2. Ow. Two damage, okay. Four damage. Ooh. Nice. Mm-hmm. No, done. Yeah, he did. Two. Great. Mm-hmm. He has energy resistance. Opportunity. 4, nice. Hmm. 2 to 4. 3. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we won't be able to kill him. Yes, yes, I know. Nice for damage. Three, nice. So is it 2 health? Do 1 damage. I should be able to hide from him. Please? Okay. No, we can shoot him. It was a critical. We might be able to kill. Nah. Ah, you don't have enough. So he's going to revive. No. Ah, no, we're done. We're good. Hell yeah. Okay. That was pretty good. That one... Okay. Mission complete. The sensor servitor reaches the location where the air currents throughout the tomb will take its sacred exudations to every corner of the tomb. The cohort guards it until its incense is fully deployed and can escort it back to the tomb entrance. The sensor servitor has been delivered to the depths of the tomb. Lector Dogmatus. Its secret incense now permeates all areas of the structure. A positive outcome, amigos. It is right and proper that you see, as I do, the dangers possessed by the corruptive influence of the Xenos. It remains to be seen if the tomb is rendered less dangerous for our troops. At the very least, the place is less malodorous. I trust you will continue to consider the alien with the hatred and disdain they deserve, Magos. As we explore this world, remember the words of binary hierarchy Gessamor. The weak in mind will seek to understand its Xenos. The strong in mind will destroy them and bless their ignorance. I'm gonna send. Okay. Nice. Cant of the Craft. Next physical attack will deal 6 physical damage. Though they flee and cower from us, the unrighteous shall find nowhere beyond our reach. Okay, we're going... activate the Machine Spirit 20 times. Max the Machine Spirit of all weapons. Taming the Machine Spirit. Raising their voices in Binharic praise. The disciples of the Machine God bolster their spirits with the surety of iron. Okay, and also we have a new deployment from her. Okay, and we just need one more canticle. One mission without a canticle, and then we have this, like, done. Also, we can upgrade this guy if we want. Yeah, we can upgrade him again. I'm gonna say we could go with this. Or do we want the Critical Servo Skull? Troop unit gains. What this does is I can send a Servo Skull to a troop unit, which makes it so that that troop unit gains 4 movement, 50% critical chance, and 1 damage. Or we can go Machine Spirit, attacks deal +2 damage. So not +1 but +3. An energy enhancer. You know what, let's go with this. This is energy enhancer. Okay, so we can put on another thing if we want. Volkite Blaster, single time range attack, 6 to 8. Machine speed condition cost reduced to 1. Oh, it requires 2, so I can't put another thing on now. We can have 2 heals. Target will condition point directly from target. Target has 50% chance to miss you with its attack from one round. Sorry. I think I'm still going to be using 2 of these for now. One more energy damage for 1 round. So that could be really good if we get Machine Spirit on both and then cast this. It'd be incredibly good. We could also go this, but I'm gonna say no. Now this thing is very good on you. We don't have enough to upgrade, but if I upgrade this, I'm probably going to be put on the Omni specs on him. Put on the Omni specs on him. Because then he can basically make it so that he doesn't take any damage, and then have lower, like only 50% chance to take damage on actual opponents. But for that we will need an upgrade, probably this. What is this? Easy. Deathmark, Flayed One, Necron Warrior. Subdomina Kepra has requested aid in taking the pressure off of Skitarii troops, collapsing key areas of the Tomb of Acropis will hinder enemy movement and stop them from overrunning the Skitarii. Support Khepra in creating defensive position. And then we will get the Skitarii Ranger Alpha level 1 and gain an additional Tech Priest. Also Blackstone. Yep. We want to do this quickly. So we are taking both. Master Machine, Spirit of all weapons. Movement, physical damage, Master Machine. Hopefully we can finish this without needing to use canticles, but, you know. You do not relish this mission, Subdomina Khepra. I ascertained this from your pupil dilation and nervous system stress levels. Even in Notori, the men and women on the ground suffer, but that is not something I imagine troubles a Magos. Some tech priests choose to excise the emotional centers of their brains, especially when they reach the rank of Magos. I did not. I have fought under plenty of Magi who have no emotion at the loss of men and women in combat. I am glad to know I'm not doing that again. I am capable of quarantining emotions in my neural walls and choosing to experience them as if they are beneficial. I am not ruled by them, but I am not ignorant of them either. That is why casualty rates on missions under my command are 11.7% below the average. I'll take that as a good omen. Subdomina Khepra, how goes your attempts of establishing a foothold on Silva Tenebris with our main forces? Operations in the tomb of Acropis are continuing, Magos, but the enemy is pressing our perimeter hard. It is impossible to explore the tomb if all my troops are tied up keeping themselves from being overrun. I see, the enemy is aware of our presence. It seems like it. They're not just attacking at random. Necrons are exerting pressure at key points, hoping we will falter. Logic demands a response. Ignoring this predicament invites defeat. Your solution? With your help, collapse the tomb on them first. I have plotted 4 locations in the tomb of Acropis. If these are made impassable with demolition charges, the Necrons won't have to run their own tomb anymore. My cohort will see this is done. Once the key points are blocked, the Necrons will be funneled into our crossfires. They'll spend a lot more lives testing our defenses. I'm not certain the Necrons can be accurately said to have lives. Well, whatever they have, they're going to lose a lot of them. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Like, I wish I would just go like this, but I kind of want to hit this. We'll see, depending on what type of encounters I get. The explosive charge is put in place, but minuscule Necron scarab constructs emerge from patches in the walls, evidently intent on devouring the explosives that can go off. Bugger's determination: destroy the scarabs before sending off the explosive. Hurry the setting of explosives so they are ready before the scarabs can do any damage. Block the apertures to prevent any more scarabs emerging. Exterminate them. They got some initiative though. Code says to enthusiastically destroy the scarabs, which emit a satisfying crunch underfoot. While hunting down the last scuttling remnants, the code uncovers a hitherto unnoticed fist-sized sculpture of a Necron head, which is made of precious metals that can be repurposed. The process takes a long time, but the charges are set off without incident. Fascinating. Could this be some event from the distant history of the Necron race? I've heard rumors of such a mythology among the theories about the Necrons, but confirming it could be a breakthrough. On the wall of this chamber is inscribed a complex design resembling a star map, but the stars are depicted being consumed by ill-defined entities of swirling light and shadow. Yes, the... What are they called? Oh, I forgot their name. I do not know. I don't remember. Obliterated S.T.A.L.K.E.R. It is relic of Xenos mythology, hence blasphemous. I'll stop to thoroughly examine the description for information that a pick grab would miss. Record the inscription in pick grabs, but spend more time here than necessary. Very worrying. I thought there was a chance to be the first to reap knowledge of the Necron's myths. I will think twice before seeking out such things in the future, Magos. Oh, great. Detected the pick grabs transmitted to the core cases. My tablet can prove grainy and low resolution, and nothing can be made of them. The cogitators used to hold them, however, rapidly degrade and must be quarantined and destroyed. This is going to be a fight, isn't it? It could be worth checking this out. The damage here might give us some information on how best to bring down the target area of the tomb. The chamber ahead is partially collapsed with dangerously sagging ceiling and appears highly dangerous. Blow off some steam. Try to bring down the whole chamber to test the placements of the cores and motion charges. Observations, protocols. Carefully examine the damaged chamber to learn about the tomb's structural weakness. Avoid the hands of fate. Find a way around the chamber. It is too dangerous to go out here. Bring down. Yep, awakening, but we got CP. Let's go here. Yes, yes. Glyph. This panel controls a heavy door leading treasure room. This one's different. I think this one opens, but let's see what this one does. Ooh, a container of some sort. The seemingly round binary. Yeah, treasure within. So it actually recommends backtracking because you don't awaken them. Okay. Ooh, this is good. This heals. I'd healed that. You should have healed him. Manarius. That's who we wanted. Okay, fine. Cryptic scarabs. Immediately. A form of sudden appearance on aspects unexpected. Diagnosis, possible attack from list. Teleportation, warp travel, unknown. Oh, fuck is this thing? This is no form of warp travel. The telepathica board has reported no disturbance near the planet the whole time we've been here. Alternative dimensional shift, teleportation, unknown. Teleportation tech 2, volatile, no power signs, no lightning, no singe marks. Tomb too deep for teleportation. Alternative dimensional shift, unknown. We know there is only the immaterium and real space. That is wrong. Scriptures have written about only these two for millennia. We also know that the whatchamacallit, that the Eldari and the Dark Eldari also have like their own separate dimension that they can travel through. Like the Dark Eldar have an entire city in there. Camera, right? Another thing, note to conclusion, unknown log, disappointment, desire for answers must be fulfilled. This motherfucker, the death mark. That would be fun. I want you to go here. Go after him. Opportunity. Yep, good. Ouch. 2 damage and acid. Great. Yeah, he's definitely healing himself. 2 damage, critical and acid. Holy shit, 4 damage. Dead. Good thing that I spawned him in phase shift. What's here? Overwatch. What the fuck does Overwatch do in this game? Acid and 2 damage. Great. There's 2.5, so we can go here. Reveal stats, 7. Yeah, it's just dead. Okay. You've killed the Necron unit with a critical hit. When you critically kill a Necron, they're unable to activate their reanimation protocols and are used to open it from battle. Like all of these. Prompt and attack. Opportunity. Every single one? Every single one. Great. If I knew that, I would not have gone. This is going to be 2 again. Only 1, okay. Not as bad. And through Blackstone. 2 turns, 1 damage. Okay, that's dead. Yeah, there is a lag that happens. Yep. Yep, was expecting this. I don't think I want to spawn anything right now. Nice. Beautiful. He went fucking flying. That's what happened. That was an incredible attack. No, 4-5. Okay. Oh, wait. I just brought him into range. Oh, he's second him. Oh, thank God. Thank the Omnissia. More? And they have this thing. What is this vile mix of flesh and machine? Is this a form of Necron in its infant state? And what has Skyvola got to say? Unsurety statement loaded. Unsure of life form progression path. Diagnosing possible outcomes. Signs of degradation, deformed segmentation, and physiological deformities. Possible solutions: infant, disease, parasitical life form that represents form of ripped flesh. Should I continue? That's enough, Skywara. I believe we are not the ones to diagnose Necron health, but instead be their executioners. I am mostly concerned for my troops' morale. There have been reports of S.T.A.L.K.E.R disappearing in these tombs, and I believe I now know why. S.T.A.L.K.E.R lives are chaotic STC fragments mission. How supportive of you, Reditius. Okay, we definitely can summon you. I want to see what this does. It's 7 health, okay. Four, 1. This is definitely going to be another one here. Destroy it? Nope, only one. Repair this. Destroy it? No. It's 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, let's go here. One damage, double damage. Let's take another one of these. I want to destroy it so that I can lower the Tomb's Awakens. Yeah, it's pretty fast. It makes sense. Full damage, hell yeah. Yep, we knew that there was going to be more. Kill all enemies, yep. Delay the turn. This is a very powerful weapon. Okay, that one's done. Ah, here's the range. Okay, destroyed this thing already. There we go. Let's do Necron Awakening. Give me that. Give me this. 67. Maybe it kills. No. Vital 6. Let's hide behind. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's dead. Well, at least it's soaking up damage. Mm-hmm. Just do this. Will it die? Still not. Heal up. Okay. Both of them have physical defenses. So this thing should be dead. Mm-hmm. Oh no, don't kill him. Ah, I completely forgot about the health. Great. Opportunity. 4 damage, nice. Mm-hmm. Let's try and make it closer. Yeah, that one's dead. Oh, and that one's dead as well. Alright, we're done. No thread remaining. He died again. I really need to put on the healing onto him. Thus, demolition charge brings down another section of the tomb. The most heavily used routes around the tomb are now cut off, and the Necrons will be forced to fight on S.T.A.L.K.E.R terms from now on. Servants of the Messiah will live now who would otherwise die. Magos, my thanks for sending your tech priests to the aid of my troops. We will profit nothing on this world if our troops on the ground cannot keep the tombs open until we can ascertain the threat they contain. It is a simple logic, subdomina. Maybe, but nevertheless, I thank you. Few S.T.A.L.K.E.R have much reason to expect a tech priest to come to their aid so directly. We are used to being disposable. My emotional cores return dismay and anger whenever S.T.A.L.K.E.R is described as disposable. No one is disposable so long as they do the Omnissiah's work. Thus, it is written. Yeah, 100. Okay, we gain a bit of money. And we got new stuff. Yay! Unlocks Qatari Ranger Alpha, Power Ranger, and Con of the Craft. Okay, now we just use cans all the time. Litany of the Electromancer. Your next 2 attacks will ignore all armor. Let our knowledge be as a lantern in the dark, and our enemies shall burn in its light. Blessing of the Omnissia, gain 3 cognition points. Okay. Lights of knowledge shine down on those that are faithful. Let those that are not feel the wrath of our intellect. Okay. Shroud Psalm. This is how we break 2 energy armor. Let the stain be your armor and scorn the flames of their fury. Okay, finally. Also, we have new missions here. Radiation burns. Damage sustained during warp transit forced the Kestis Metallican to vent much of its fuel reserves. Quartermaster Rose suggests acquiring a supply of isotopic material from the tomb of Agroleth, for use as fuel on the Kestis Metallican. Find isotopic materials for fuel, and we would get the Xenorite pattern Volkite Blaster. Single target ranged attack upon hitting target turns into a circle area attack. Target's movement is halved. That is very good. We would be encountering Canoptic Acanthite and Necron Warriors. Blackstone. Here. Lord Astronomer. The Skitari have located the sarcophagus of Lord Acropus and his tomb. Prime Hermeticon Captrix requests a high-risk mission be sent to destroy Acropus. Eliminate Lord Astronomer Acropus. We would get the heavy arc rifle. Single target range attack upon hitting target turns into a cone area attack. 1 to 12 damage to target. So when it's basically 6. And 1 to 4 damage to chained targets. Machine speed is area size increased. At the start of battle, the unit appears intangible until it was attacked, gain 50% critical chance until the next day. That's even better. Troop deployment cost reduced by 30%. Custom earned. Hard. Necron Immortal and Lord Astronomer Acropus. Then we have this. Subtribune Xerxes requests assistance in putting down a rebellion among the lower ranks in the Kestis Metallican Enigmarium decks. Stop the rebellion. Now, Skitari Vanguard Alpha 1 stuff. Curatio Macadendrite heals 2 HP, cooldown 3, and doesn't cost anything. And Xenorite Tech Priest, Xenorite Servitor. This, I think, is DLC, right? This has to be DLC. Okay, we have a few things. If we go another thing. Protection detail. A unit of Skitari scoring topographical survey device has become trapped in a tube of Agrolite. Subdomina Kefra has requested a cohort reach the unit and save the Oculus Topographers. Find 7 Oculus Topographers. Skitari Vanguard level 1. Condition gauge maximum size by 1. It's easy, but there's an immortal there. This install a system of Vox casters to transmit prayers throughout the tomb of Agrolite. Videx believes this will dampen the Xenos taint in the tomb. Cognitive canister. Target a troop for its next base attack gains 1 damage and 25% critical chance. Servitor level 2. Blackstone. Or this. Well, I'm gonna say first, we also have another Magos, but first, I want to upgrade you. And the physical armor. Yeah, give it physical armor. Okay, and now we can like put this on him. So now we can do 2 things. Like this thing is now untargetable, and then he can do critical attack. And he can then use this to like hopefully be able to dodge damage. But I think this is better than that, because you can just heal the damage. Or obviously we could also go this. Now he has, you know, 2 melee... Well, this is a only melee attack, so melee attack. Another technically melee attack. And ranged. But for now, I'm gonna keep with this thing. So he can actually heal himself, because that's the problem that he was having up till now. He always died because he couldn't heal himself. You, my friend, you already deal a fuck ton of damage. Because of this, because of this, and the Machine Spirit, which also is just +1 damage. But what is this? Single time ranged attack, 68 damage to target. Duration reduced to 1. We can also deal 1 more damage. I think I'm just gonna keep the Phosphor Blast pistols for now, because they don't cost anything. So I can like always basically like heal and put this on. So that's just very good. And what about you, my friend? You can only have one thing on you right now. We can upgrade you though. I'll choose range to selected target, troops, counter canisters, and can't choose instantly. Only statistics in melee, movement. We could just put this thing on him. Oh, it requires 2. Yeah. So we'd be like kind of forced to only run this. F.E.A.R. during the Great Crusade, before the Terran bolt gun drove them into decline, Volkite weapons impart so much thermodynamic energy that the target that those under the shimmering rays simply combust. I'm about to bust. Technically, if I go for these two, he always heals 2 health. Oh, wait, I didn't read these. Aspirants take on the quest for knowledge more than any other discipline. They reach far into depths of unknown space, searching for lost archaeotech, new species, and even new worlds. Scouters are masters of man and machine. They wield the often rare trait of charisma, and with their inspiring leadership, they are able to multiply the effects of S.T.A.L.K.E.R tenfold. An often overlooked discipline, the tech auxilium takes on tasks that other tech priests avoid. They are the oil within an engine. They keep the great Mechanicus cog running as smoothly as they can. You know, I already I'm going with this guy. I'm kind of going this, which is like the supporter. So for now, I'm going to keep him this, but then later on, I probably will just put on 2 Crucial Claws on him. So he's like the support guy that he uses like stuff to support. But that's actually here. So these 2 I probably would do. He's going to be like the heal bot, right? So for this guy, let's just go melee. I'm already going one ranged. I'm going one here. Let's go this guy melee. If we're going melee, then let's just go for restore health at the beginning of the turn. This, and we can go this to restore even more health. Because he only has 10 health right now. Maybe we could go this. Nah, this is better. Now, obviously, I could go like this thing. Or this thing, but let's just go with this. Okay, what do we want? We could go another weapon. We go with this, which is better servitus. Oh right, wait. We have these. Avoid all opportunity attacks. Single target melee attack triggers an opportunity attack. Deal 3 to 5 physical damage to target. Skitarii Ranger Alpha, level 1. 10 health, 1 physical resistance. Or physical armor. Not bad. I kinda wanna go this. It's easy, supposedly. This is normal. This is a really, really good thing. What I kinda don't like that I don't see how long the range attack is. Like, with melee ones, yeah, it's melee, so it's probably going to be 1 or 2 meters. But for example, this thing, range attack, I don't know how far away it can be though. That's the problem. Vanguard and this. You know what, I want to see these. Yeah, this is definitely Outer Mechanic Sectors. So this is the DLC. Let's go you. I could just go with these guys. Oh, and these guys require... Okay. Let's go like this. Movement for 1 round. On the active unit. And no, just keep the heal. Let's go. Xerxes. Your attention, Magos. My attention is on Scylla Tenebris, Xerxes. I must trust you to fulfill the duties as sub-tribune without my oversight. We cannot neglect the security on board of the Eldest Mechanicus and bring news of violent uprising among the lower ranks of the tech priests and menials on the engineering decks. An uprising? This is the last thing we need. I permit myself to experience frustration at this news. Your solution, Sub-Tribune? There is but one solution to malcontents and rebellion, Magos. It is, as the discipline of physics states it, force always wins. Yeah, I need to pour myself tea. The dorsal engineering decks are in the hands of the malcontents. We must move against them now and exterminate the seeds of heresy. We should remember these are our people, Sub-Tribune. When they raise their arms against us, they cease to be ours, Magos, and they become pawns of the enemy. And if they fight against my tech priests, I shall direct them to fight back. I hope your aggression will not be justified, but if it is, I shall be ready. The rebels have broken the servitors' loyalty protocols. They defy the original programming. If evidence of their malfeasance be needed, here it is. Let this blasphemy be met with fire and blade. There may be a more subtle way of dealing with the issue, Tribune. I advise that the malcontent does not deserve salty magos. The rebels are supported by a host of servitors which form a majority of the firepower. These servitors must be dealt with if the nascent rebellion is to be put down. Decapitation. Kill the leader of the rebels so the control of the servitors will end. Justice through firepower. Servitors are beyond help. Destroy them all and deny the rebels the firepower. Information warfare. The servitors can be reset via the engineerums, cogitators. Hack into the cogitators and reinstate the servitors on the protocols. Let's try that. Strike at the root of the problem then. A scientist's approach, Magos, but one that risks leaving the malcontents unpunished. I would limit the bloodshed among my own people, Tribune. Violence does not solve everything. Enough violence solves any problem eventually, Magos, but I defer to your command. Objective updated. Continue. The layout of the engineering decks suggests several different approaches to assaulting the rebel positions. Cat is going crazy. Thing is, I didn't want to decapitate him, you know, like kill the leader, because usually with these goes the rebels and stuff like that. If you kill the leader, like, yes, you can destroy the morale and they stop fighting, or what happens quite often nowadays is that it would just bolster them to fight even harder, to take revenge. Basically, their leader became a martyr, right? So we do want them up the middle. Now there's no time to employ subtlety. Send the tech priest straight through the main blast doors to engage the enemy head on. Flank maneuver. Holy shit. Send a cohort to flank the rebels and avoid notice until they can assault the enemy up close. Shooting gallery. Engage the enemy at a distance and take full advantage of the cohort's ranged weapons. Flank. An excellent gambit, Magos. Hold fire until you can see the lenses of their eyes. Position updated. Okay, the cohort has the chance to strike the blow against the relevant positions before engaging the enemy. Go loud. A group of servitors need a fuel container to make a tempting target. All out. The opportunity to attack first should not be ignored. Attack immediately in full force before the fire team is discovered. Sudden strike. Level tech priest is patrolling near the cohort's point of entry. They could be eliminated quietly before the combat is joined. Silent strike. Yeah, take out the tech priest. Quick and painless, and is too good for a traitor, but one less that lives is one less sin in the Omnissia's sight. Target killed. Okay. The rebel tech priest is dragged into the shadows and dispatched with a vibroblade to the throat. The other rebels fail to notice his absence. Fight. Interesting. This is the DLC, and it seems pretty good. Scan or destroy. Stop the rebellion, scan or destroy. Tech priest, tech priest. Scan or destroy. Probably would like to scan. This guy is the one that has the... No. None of these guys have the extra movement. Yep, these guys are moving first. Sprint. these guys can move pretty far. 2 damage. Of course he has something like I do. That is untouchable until he attacks. To repaired. And the sprinter. There are so many enemies, holy shit. Oh, of course, he has resistance. Let's find out about this guy. Does he have resistance? No, he doesn't. Okay. I'm pretty sure he's going to come after me. Okay. That guy's pretty bad for me. They have so many tech priests. Was it 4? I think it's 4. Critical 4. Beautiful. Take the cognition. We are heavily outnumbered. He should heal from that. Precognition. Yeah, moving back. That's definitely going to be most of the fighting is going to be happening here. Okay, 2 damage. Sprinting up. We are in melee. He didn't attack. 5 to 6. 6 to 7. Hopefully we hit the high roll. Yes. Okay. How come that's an opportunity? Oh, right, because it past me that way. Go here. At least this guy has something that can deal damage to more than one enemy at a time, because holy shit, otherwise we'd be fucked. But still, we're still kind of all fucked. See? 5 and acid. And critical. Dodge 100% of targets. Whoa? Okay, we are dead. We are just dead. Ah. Heal yourself. Okay, he attacked that and revealed himself. That's not too bad. Dodge 100% of target's attacks. Oh, it's that target specifically. Okay. And he's dead. We need more stuff. And he hit me with that. Unknown amount of damage. This is what we'll do. This is what we'll do. Heal our boy. Critical, 2 damage. Move out of there. Yeah, no, this guy is just dead because he only has ranged attacks, so it's kind of Five health. 3 attacks of opportunity. I will trigger. Hopefully we survive. 1. 1. 5. Damn, an acid as well. Yeah, we need to take care of the priests as soon as possible. This so we can heal yourself. Okay, so we technically took 3 damage. Mm-hmm. 4 damage this time. That servitor's doing its work. Welcome with that. Still 5 damage. He would have dealt 6? Kidding me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just die. I'm pretty sure we just die. Yep. This guy has no hope to outkite them. Unknown. We can technically kill. Technically. Okay, that one's dead. How do we get down there? We're running all the way over here. That's all we can do. Oh, I should have gone there. I didn't notice it. If I would have gone here, then I would have been able to run all the way. Oh well. They shouldn't be able to catch up. Shouldn't. Look at them just going against him. Very good thing. Very good thing. Okay, 2 cognition attacks. Very good. That means we should be able to go here. Give me the cognition. Now we run. Scan it. Blackstone, okay. Survive 3 rounds. Give me cognition. Give me heal. Now we run. I think the acid stays for one more turn. I kind of want them to, you know, fan out so that I can take them apart. But will that be possible? I don't know. Okay, so we're running back here then. The best thing would be if I could attack them, but I don't think that's happening. Not yet. Yeah, all of them are going down here. That's good for me. Very good for me, actually. No, this guy is going up. Interesting. Now, thing is, we can only run right now. Not yet. This guy specifically. It's this guy. We haven't shot him even once. Alright. Can I like somehow speed up the enemy turns? I don't think so. So we just need to wait. Damn, he almost made it to me. I really need this. I really need the cognition points, CPs. Otherwise, we're just fucked. We can't escape otherwise. Good thing that the weapons that I have don't require CP to use. I might just drill both of them into him. Out of range. No, we cannot afford not to kill. More damage. Yeah, he survives this. We run as far as possible. Like, yeah, I will take damage, but then I can make it to over here. Get cognition points. And then we just kite them, hopefully. Because all of these guys should follow after me. Xenos contained. Oh, we survived. Okay. So we actually managed to survive this. They should complain, with the services inactive or destroyed, the rebels are overrun by the code's assault. The traitorous tech priests are cut down or flee into the labyrinth of the Castus Mechanicus interior. The true mission has only just begun, however. What prompted this rebellion? And are their leaders truly all dead? Our triumph was inevitable, Magos. The only language the rebel understand is violence, and our statement has been made. Victory indeed, Sub-Tribune, but it is not an answer. Magos, I have recovered the internal databanks of one of the rebel tech priests. They are heavily encrypted, in contravention of all regulations. Then they were hiding something. Can you recover any data? On your fragment, it is the name. Epsilius Damek Yoth. It means nothing to me, I fear. Nor I, xenobiologist Tyresus. Formal request, formal speech mode. Magos, a moment of your time, if I may, in private. Be quick, Technical Visitor. Matters requiring my attention have multiplied. Recollection begins. Epsilius Damakiov. Designate Arc Heretic. Origin Styges 8. Classification status Secretum Omega. You have heard of this Epsilus, an Arc Heretic. I'm forced to quarantine great concentration at this knowledge. You believe their followers are on the Castus Metallicon. Certainty less than 30%. Error, insufficient data. Format recommendation. Seek additional input. The quest for more information never ends. I would know more of this Epsilius Damnakiov, Skyvola. Keep me informed of what you find. We lost a ton. Subterranean mission success. Okay. At least it doesn't give them awakening. Taste of Gold unlocks Skitarii Vanguard Alpha. Let's see what they do. The Taser God deals area damage. Single target melee attack upon hitting target turns into cone area attack. 2 to 4 energy damage, 1 energy damage, chain targets. Triggers opportunity attack. It's pretty good and it doesn't cost anything. Well, maybe it does. I actually don't know. Let's check. It doesn't have anything at the moment. Let's go here and let's see. No, they do cost stuff, but not as much. Okay. We have a bit extra. I want to go... Right, we cannot go extra movement there. Can go... HP at another turn. Negative effects. Energy armor, HP, movement, HP is gone. The energy armor would prove really good on Magos Jeremiah. I think the movement, right? I think the movement for now is best. Like, that's the thing, I need to pick out between what I really struggle with right now. Like, the energy armor would be really good, because this guy takes a lot of damage from distant enemies. So energy armor would be really good, because most, I think, so far, all of the Necron ranged attacks were energy attacks. So this would heavily reduce the enemy energy attacks. Can I just convince myself to put that on? We could also go for this. At the beginning of the unit's turn, he can restore 1 HP. Take more of this. Look, we can't actually upgrade this guy. We don't have enough Blackstone. So you then. We could go this, cleanse, and then heals. And then we would go into this for melee. We also do this. HP, critical chance, movement, HP to max, physical armor, HP to max. Let's go to cleanse. Okay, now we can put on a ranged tag on him. Which one would you want? We can also put on another one of these. We can put on this thing, which cool down 3, heal for 2. He already has 1 heal, so technically this wouldn't be that bad. Come on. Oh, it's these. So we can have both technically. Oh, it requires 2, this one. Take that. You have to heal. And also a blast pistol. That's the thing that costs ignition always. You know what? Put this on. Since I want him to always be in melee, this is going to be very good. Basically making it so that the attack, the opponent that is fighting has 50% chance to not hit. Okay. So it's level 2. Fight 1, Necromotor, Warrior, Gothic. I want more cognition. Yeah. You want to take him? No. HP, physical damage, and max which is superior weapons. I might want to change this to like receive cognition points. Nah, leave it as is. Let's go. We have a problem, Magos. It is doubtful you would seize my attention with such alacrity. Where are they going to plan, Subdomina? One of my S.T.A.L.K.E.R units is escorting an Oculus topographics to procure fuller interior scans of the tomb of Agrolect. They have become bogged down by necron attacks and are cut off. They will surely perish if they do not get immediate support. And the Oculus? It will be lost too. And yes, I am aware it is worth a lot more than any of my soldiers' lives. The last communication from the S.T.A.L.K.E.R said they were under heavy fire and trying to prepare a defensive position. Since then, they've gone dark. They're either dead or the architecture of the tombs interfering with their comms again. What possibilities reduce the percentage chances of the Oculus graphics being recovered? Which is why I need your tech priest on this, Magos. We have to move with speed and a hell of a lot of firepower. That I can supply. We advance immediately. Yes, Magos. Thank you, Magos. Over here, I want to do these, but to do those, I would need to go really far. Maybe we go like this and see if it gives anything. Be wary, Magos. Remember admonitions? Mechanicus 3:16. Seek not the words of the Xenos, lest they infect us with blasphemy. The Voxcaster unit somewhere in the tomb nearby is broadcasting streams of code, possibly a Necron transmission. This could be a Necron communications device, and destroying it could disrupt their capacity to coordinate attacks. Find the device and attach a spare comms unit to it, so the transmission can be decoded and examined by the Eldest Souls. Ignore the device browser spewing junk code, nothing more. Eliminate. Weapon, gamma pistol. Single target range attack. Attack ignores armor, deals 1 to 2 damage, destroys 1 armor and 1 energy armor. This is pretty good. The cohort takes a detour from the path to find a device, a large machine of obvious Necron construction that is increasing in volume of data it is transmitting. A quick burst of gunfire later it is destroyed. The innards contain valuable materials that can be harvested for use by the rest of the mission. Yep, gain 2. The chamber ahead is covered in dust and debris which clearly show the tracks of the Oculus topographers. It is clear they went this way, and the trail it left could be followed by the cohort to reach its location as quickly as possible. Avoid the trail entirely in case the enemy has used it to set up an ambush. Caution, follow the trail below in case the enemy expects Mechanicus troops to follow Sky or follow the trail with speed. Caution. Cohort follows the trail warily. In doing so, they give flanking Necron units time to catch up. Ghostfire streaks through the shadows, preparing the cohort with teleportive energy blasts before they can fall back away from the trail. Okay, if I go here, does it increase the Necron stuff? It does. So it's kind of bad for me. So like every time I move to a new thing, it increases it. Good to know. Ooh, stuff. Okay, yeah, let's just go back. It's going to be at level 2. Time to get extra Necrons in battle. Heal. I should have taken the more Blackstone. Okay, let's fight. It's getting kind of cold here. New Templar detected. Observing excitement statement. How glorious the Xenos vary their weapons. Tesla weapon tech. They do not show signs of Promethean flame tech, which only shows the inferior steps in technological advancement. I recall that in Xenos and the Kant version 00101001, the Xenos do not now, Videx. We've dealt with immortals for a while now. They're proving to be a worthy threat. Now they have a separate weapon pattern. This is most concerning for our troops, sire. Troops are of little concern. Mission is always priority over bio life forms. Kata 4, battle servitor armor not thick enough. Castons proving equally ineffective. Must find weakness before weave. Connection lost. Great. It appears that this Xenos form triggered a fragment into recording from Resak. Indeed. It appears we'll have a tough time using heavily armored forces against this specimen. Maybe we can use their strength against them. Wise words, Dominus. Scan or destroy. That's a lot of enemies. Okay. You start off here. start off here. We cannot get to that, so getting CP is going to be very difficult this time around. Immortals. And he's firing. 2 damage. Movement reduced. Oh, you fuck. I'm gonna hate them, aren't I? Five, okay. Give me another point. No, we don't want to move there. We'll just move back. Is this one going to move here? Are they actually smart enough to do that? For now, I'm going to say no. Because I want to get one more of these. So I think we can already play this. Okay, that one's dead. Please 2. 1. Zero damage absorbed. Good. Scarabs. 2 repaired. And this thing looks scary. It most certainly does. Okay, that's physical resistances. Alright. I could heal you. But I'm gonna say no. And instead, let's back up. I don't think he has the range, does he? No, he doesn't. He has the range for that, though. Reduced, but 0 damage absorbed. Okay. Because we have 2 damage resistance. Such a good idea that I put damage resistance on that guy. Also, such a good thing that these guys are stupid. Oh, we don't even have cognition points. Fuck. Wait. There's opportunities for that, I guess. Yeah, let's delay the turn. Aha, look at that. Look at the bastard. Give me the cognition point. Okay. That's one cognition. If we delay the turn, this guy can shoot at him. This guy can go here, shoot at these dudes. Yeah, delay the turn. Has 3 damage when reduced. Yep. Thanks for the cognition. And more cognition. Hell yeah. Okay. Another cognition point. Beautiful. Skyrim so they don't heal them. It's not gonna do much, but something at least. Oh, it killed. Okay. Cognition critical. Well, yeah, maxed out on cognition then. This guy, you can heal yourself. Why not? It grants and reanimate 1 turn faster. I could have actually gone there now that I think about it. Okay. Two to 4. Ooh, nice. Well, it was only 2, so not that nice, but you know. Did we use it? Nah, we don't need to use it. This guy is resistant. Nah. Next turn. 7 critical. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. 3 and 1. Nice. Holy shit, the opportunity damage is high. This guy's dead. Beautiful. He still doesn't need to heal himself. I guess he could move here and heal our guy here. Wait, no, he's not back up. Okay. I thought it was for some reason. I'm going to delay your turn. This guy, I want to move. We're here. Nah. Ah, it's running away. Good. In the line of fire. Boom. All right. Go over there so that you can just go back there. And heal yourself, why not? Oh, we're fully healed. End the turn. Okay. Oh, you don't have enough move. Oh, right. Your movement is lowered. Ah, more scarabs. Dead. Like dead. Mm-hmm. We are going to wait a bit, because this guy only has 1 health. Idiot. Well, we could still go here and scan this. Fuck zone. Oh. Okay, I thought we were done, but no. Please, just kill it. Okay, then. To lower its awakening. We have to wait. You, my boy. Destroy that. Thank you for the cognition. We also want to destroy this, I'm pretty sure. More scarabs, am I right? No. No, damn. What if we're going to be moving fully? Great. No, wait, this one cannot be destroyed. Okay. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. 2 to 3. So it could be 3 to 4. Max the machine spirit. Five to 6. I could have used this thing, but I'll use the next turn on this one. No, it's too repaired. Why is my head starting to hurt? Yeah, of course, that guy's movement is soft. Well, that doesn't matter that much. Why can you not go there? Why can you not go through here? I don't understand. 0 to 7. Let's see. Damage absorbed. Great. Oh, you had the stuff lowered. Damage absorbed. Damage absorbed. You also have movement speed lowered. What? How far does it go? Two to 4. 3. Okay. This does nothing, but at least I could charge the machine spirit with it. Start moving here. Hopefully this one doesn't take any more damage. 2 to 3. Cognition point. Wait, also settings. Is there any way to like speed up enemy movements and stuff like that? No, doesn't seem like there is. Finally attacking him. Like, nobody ever attacked. Oh, okay, no, he did get attacked. Is it 7? Let's see. 10 critical. So that dealt 5 critical. Ah, damage absorbed. One energy damage. Hopefully. Yes. Okay. Ultimate remaining. Done. Still 3. Holy shit. Mission complete. The cohort defends the location of the lost S.T.A.L.K.E.R unit, enabling them to move the Oculus Topographus back out of the tomb and towards S.T.A.L.K.E.R lines. The troops and the valuable surveying devices they escort are saved from perishing in the tomb of Agrolith. The squad survivors are back at our lines and the Oculus has been salvaged. We have been set back in our exploration of the tomb of Agrolith, but not nearly so far as we would have been if the unit had been lost. In the Oculus Topographics providing data. It is fully functional, although at this stage I can report nothing other than that the tomb of Agrolith is huge. This shall be factored into the future missions. Ensure I am appraised of future developments. Subdomina. What are we at? 17%? Awakening? That's a lot of money. Mm-hmm. Yep. So it always goes off of these. So if you can like be like right over here, then you're good. It's better. Radium ready. Unlocks Guitar Vanguard. A Litany of Life. Restore 10 HP to an active unit. But the will of the Omnissia is so strong within the prayers canted, the priest will stop at nothing, not even death. Benediction of the Omniscience. The next energy attack will deal +3 energy damage. It's 5 canticles. The next attack will break 2 physical armor. The next 4 attacks will ignore all armor. Gain 6 connection points. Oblivion sector located. Whereas the other tombs are sterile, this one is grossly fecund with the union of life and death. The first scouting manipulas to enter are overwhelmed by the appalling stench. They walk straight into a charnel house. Biological remains plaster every wall and floor. Some are creatures indigenous, you know what I mean, to Silva Tenebris, but others are unmistakably human, presumably from the former colonists of S.T.A.L.K.E.R's Hope. Their decay begins instantly as the sealed atmosphere of the tomb is breached. The metallic skittering heralds something even worse waiting in the tomb. In the spit of disease and death, even the mind of the tech priest is vulnerable before its horror. Okay. What's the new thing? Subdomina Kepler reports that Necron Flayed One attacks are destroying the morale of the Skitarii in the tomb of Objao. Stem the influx of Flayed Ones into the upper levels of the tomb. You would get the Sicarian Infiltrator, which supposedly aren't that good, but we'll see. The Gauss Gamma Pistol. Single target ranged attack. Attacks ignores armor, 4 to 6 damage. Destroys energy armor. It's pretty good. We also have the Skyrim Vanguard. Single target range attack, 4 to 6 physical. You want to upgrade you with this, right? Energy armor, HP. Now. If I could be upgraded, I would immediately upgrade this, because that would make this free to use. Always. Now, we could go here, get more HP, get energy, resistance. Or... the Gamma Pistol. Single damage range attack, deals 1 to 2 damage to target. It doesn't deal energy or stuff. So the stuff of this, which is wait, no, it's this thing. Add +1 energy damage. Doesn't work for this, unfortunately. So that's going to be a no. 6 to 8, so it will be a 7 to 9. I think we're just going to go this. Not you. Actually, you. Real stack of statistics is really good, but this thing ignores armor. So we go with this, because the ignoring of armor is better than being able to reveal target statistics, at least on this guy. We also could get rid of this and put this thing on, the Volkite Blaster. 68, oh, this is 5 to 7. 2 to 4 chain damage, that's so good. Probably going to keep the Volkite Blaster on for now. The heals are just better. I can also upgrade you into choose between two canticles, plus 2 damage to attack freeze for the next attack, or plus 2 energy ammo, plus 2 physical ammo to attack freeze for 1 round. It costs 1 though. We could go for this. Could go back here. Go for this. Energy, HP, physical, HP. You go for this. Which this guy probably wants energy, right? And as much HP as possible, so we go for this. Then next we go even more heals, and then we go for this, which gain plus 1 damage. But after making an attack, the unit loses 1 HP, which technically he only makes 1 attack, so we technically will still be healing. Of course, this eventually could go bad, where then we're going to be basically all the time losing health, but also this thing. 3 cooldown. Right. Does this count as the Corretio Claw? Or does it only... or does it count as something else? We need to find out. This thing will be incredibly good, right? Critical strike chance, movement. But I think this is more important for now. Do we give you this as a ranged option? So you can attack more? Yeah. Okay. I would continue, but I need to go and take a piss. And probably even a poop. So... let me just put this up there. And I'll be right back. I am back. Kitty. Kitties. Hello. Hello, kitty. How are you doing, kitty? Yes. Very good. Mm-hmm. Very good, very good. Very good, kitty. Very good. Oh, the prayer machine is going as well. Ooh. So nice. Yes. Here is going to it's shedding. It's spring. Such a good kitty. Such a good kitty. Okay, I need to get closer to the computer though. Well, at least I can play this game mostly with one hand, so I can keep one hand on the kitty. Okay, let me just get rid of that because I will forget it. There we go. Now we can go with this. Scary and Infiltrator. Actually, that's another thing. Later on I want to get this upgrade. Cognition point at the beginning of the unit stone if the gauge is empty. Collect all cognition points from one source. Oh, extraction protocol. That's pretty good. Yes. Oh, and now she's on top of my disc. Doing circles around the microphone. So she's probably going to hit it. This is very good. Cognition point gained on killing the target. That's also really good. Scanners have -1 cooldown, so it's every other turn now, not every third. That's very good as well. Now, that's scanner. That's this thing. Okay. So not as good. And overcharge cognition. Active. Fill the cognition gauge. Passive. Collect 1 cognition point when hit by an enemy. That's pretty good. Also, that should work even when you don't take any damage, right? So you can, like, I don't know, have 4 energy resistance and, you know, you take damage. Well, you get hit, but you don't take damage because you have 4 energy resistance. And I hope that would give you stuff. Maybe. Well, either way, we can't do anything here. We don't have anything there. This is hard, so I'm not going to go do this yet. Normal, easy, normal. Let's go the easy one then. Install the Vox. Casters to dampen Xenos Taint. Save it to level 2. This thing. I would really like to have like a bestiary. So I could actually like go to like detect and enemies and see what they can do. You know? For example, have like kill the specific enemy like 20 times and then you have unlocks more ideas about it. Because for example, like I do not know how far a normal Necron warrior can move. Or flayed one or whatever. But if I were to kill, for example, let's say Acanthite. If I were to kill 20 of them, it would unlock and give me information about them of like they can move this far, they can deal this and this much damage, you know, stuff like that. Okay, let's go with this. Shooter. Do we take the shooter? The heal we can change for the better one. 10. You know what? No, we don't need the heal. Give me the cognition points. Physical damage. We don't really do physical damage. I think this is the only one that deals physical damage. So you might get rid of that and instead take something else. Next 4 attacks ignore all armor. Maybe. Probably. Yeah. And what does this do? Max machine speed of all weapons. That is very good. I think we're gonna actually keep that. Yeah, we'll keep that. Okay. So take all three, right? We can afford one of these, one of these. I want to say like that. Actually, no, it's easy deployment, so let's not take this, just take that, because we can heal these guys up. The potential for corruption in the tomb of Agrolith continues to vex me, Magos. The spreading of the incense was not enough. I fear not, Magos. The malevolence of the Necron is overwhelming. Observations of the Tech Cosmos verse 68. We are derelict in our duty whenever we allow corruption to plague the minds of good men. Then what do you suggest? Our progress in the tomb makes it possible for us to install a system of Voxcasters in the structure. And what would that achieve? Lingua Technis prayers could be transmitted to the very heart of the Necron's resting place. Our truths would go everywhere, bathed in the sacred binary of the Omnissia. Sayings of the Princeps 65:4. When thou desirest to discourse purely, use binary. Novel concept, Lector Dogmatis. If it was an easy mission, I would not have been this. I have considered your plan, Videx, and a cohort has been deployed to the area. I have personally selected the prayers of purification and translated them into broad spectrum binary. Once the Voxcasters are active, the tomb will ring to the Omnissiah's word. I have the Voxcaster locations plotted, Magos. I am still uncertain if this is worth the risks to our people. One in possession of an augmented emotional centers cannot appreciate the benefit of this operation. Gadhalamorians 45:7. Above bullets, above blades, care for your soul above all. Your concerns are noted, Kefra, but you have your orders. Yes, Magos, his will be done. Master's voice. Oh, we have two now. So let's go here, then back there. One of the Voxcasters being transported by the cohort begins emitting strains of music from an unknown source. The music sounds like it is of human origin, but it could interfere with the binary transmissions. Shame, seek, or stife. Find the source of the music throughout examining the local noosphere. Broadcast an admonition to the entire Skitari force, demanding the music be shut down. Transit the stream of counter data to cancel out the music. Oh, great. The code transits custom bursts of data into the noosphere to cancel the errant music. Though the music is silenced, the accompanying feedback and badly degrades the code's communications for some time. Why do I always pick something that increases the awakening status? That's just my luck. Okay, so there's 2 fights in this one. Survive 3 rounds and then annihilate everything. Maybe. Alrighty then. So we have one of these guys, a Necron warrior. And we need to go over there. My man, you go over here. You, my man. You go over here. And you, my man, go over here as well. Let's charge this shit up. Aha. 2 damage. Not bad. He's severely out of range. Let's find out what they do. 2 and 9. With the cognition point. They shoot us. They don't shoot us. Where is he going? Okay, he gains cognition. Damage, not bad. You, for now, I'm going to say you don't do anything. Don't do an attack. You do this though. Grants 1 physical. I honestly just... Okay, granted 1 physical. Yep, I knew it. Flayed 1, Necron Warrior. I'm pretty sure we can kill this Flayed 1 immediately. It is done. Oh, damn. Well, that was a bummer that I used that. Let's do it against you. Okay. Opportunity, damage. Four damage. Ouchies. But the cognition is always good. 3, 2. Okay. I could go here to kill him. Three. Ooh, 2 damage, nice. He's taking cognition again, but he's moving towards us. No. Okay. 0 to 2. One damage. Gets opportunity. Am I willing to give him opportunity? So that I can, like, potentially kill this guy. Yes, I am willing. Especially since you can he heals himself and can heal himself. Please? Nice. Okay, very good. Let's talk about any negative. You know what? Yeah. Cleanse yourself. We can kill him. Let's do it. Seven. Beautiful. Healing up. Another one is opening. A flayed one and another Necron warrior. Kill all enemies. I wanna go there and destroy that. So I would very much prefer... No, we do not need that yet. Damage. Let's reveal. Okay. Hello, cat. Good that you joined us. I'm pretty sure he's going to move out of here, but you know, just in case. That one's dead. Yep. Got the cognition point immediately. On 2, fortunately. What 5? He's dead. Okay. He's dead as well. Bummer. I was hoping I was going to be able to keep him alive. Thank you for the cognition. Thank you very much for that. With this cognition. I'm okay with this, and yeah, it's going to cost me a lot, but what can you do? Oh, it didn't, because right. So we can just move you. Right here. Mm-hmm. To 5. Beautiful. 6. Wait, we're going to kill everybody. Not what I wanted. Blackstone, hell yeah. Oh, given the opportunity. No damage. I'm giving them the opportunity because it means I can destroy this, which is very, very important to me. Please? I'm just going to wait. Yep, we know. Just 3. Okay, and this. That's that. Give me more cognition points. Because that means that I can, next fight, I can immediately start with Jeremiah. No. Yeah, Jeremiah. Immediately can start off with the big gun. Good. Sings of the Archmega Appendix 4. Such sweet music is the chatter of binary that has no tongue to lie. Ensured volume is sufficient, Magos. First voicecaster unit is in place. It immediately begins transmitting the complex binary of Lingua Technis. Volume level Omega, Gamma, Alpha. Turn the volume up to the maximum, let the enemy tremble before his word. Increase the volume by prayers shall this place be cleansed. Leave the volume the same. The prayers are loud enough as it is. I do not want to get them to wake up sooner. Yeah. I shouldn't, but I want to. Extra Necrons battle. Glyph. Creature. Wait. A single power designated for a Necron Canoptic creature extrudes from the device. I know what this does. Supposedly. Heals. Okay, we're okay with that. The Necron Tomb is trying to defend itself. Clearly our mission is working. Aphorism 9413. The enemy rushes to action when our ministrations cause him fear. A swarm of tiny scarab-like constructs emerges from apertures in the walls and begins scurrying all over the Voxcaster, chewing through its casings with their steel mandibles. Protect, punish, purge. Retrieve the Voxcaster before it is destroyed can be deployed elsewhere. Clear away the scarabs with the righteous application of flame. Clear away the scarabs with the cohort's melee weapons. with fire, I think we could destroy the Vox caster. Same with Punish. We don't have anything fire. Purge it. A sound strategy, Magos. Colloquialisms of Metallica. Chapter 52. Enough fire in the right place can solve any problem. Oh, great. An awakening. Great. Amazing. Mission complete. Okay, so not bad. The final Voxcaster is installed. Binary prayers flow throughout the tomb, filling both real space and the local noosphere with words of workshop exalting the Omnissia and the greed of Mars. The unknown lair of the alien now rings to the words of the Omnissia, engrams of Saint Euclidus 389. Protect the shield of the mind and the body will be shielded thereby. The Necron can strike at our minds as well as our bodies, and we must protect both. In this, Lector Dogmatus, I agree with you. I hope we are of the same mind in other matters too, Magos. Our exploration of Sylvia's and should be executed with a view to destruction of all traces of the alien. I have not yet decided if we should commit to such extremes, Videx. I feel multiple emotional prerogatives as well as local analyses, all competing for primacy in my neural worlds. Our missions here may not be as simple as you think. Just be ready to make the right choice when the time comes, Magos. Recall the words of Fabricator General Platonus. The eyes of the Messiah are ever upon us. Yeah, only 10. So you should actually get a ton of money. Not ton. A bit. Okay, energy attacks. Energy armor for 1 round. That's it. Okay. Now, who did I really want to upgrade? Also, this guy, level 2. Finish point. Become the priority target of enemies in range and gain 1 physical and 1 energy armor for 1 round. 2 to 3. Oh, okay. Was it you? Kinda want you, but... You. Yes. I really want this. So this thing costs 0. So we could take like 2 if we want to. We have 1 free slot. To get a troop for the next base attack, it gains +1 damage, 24% chance. I'm gonna say no. We could go another heal. I'm gonna say that for now, I want an axe, right? Because for now, it's 2 levels away, right? Like, obviously, I could put on, like, you know, this claw or scanner. Or Omnispecs, but I don't have anything that costs cognition right now. So maybe adding something to cost condition. Or we could do that and use this thing, the Volkite Blaster. Like, it's going to deal a fuck ton of damage because we already have this thing which upgrades our energy damage. Plus, when its machine spirit is roused, cognition cost reduced to 1 CP. It also is going to deal +2 damage, so it's going to be technically +3. So it could hit for as much as 11 damage. But the thing is, it's going to be pretty difficult. I don't know how long it takes. for me to rouse its machine spirit. That's the problem, because with some... Oh no, it shows it's 3. Yeah, no. This thing is 2. This thing is 1. Like, this one wouldn't be bad. Maybe this thing so that I can kite with it? That wouldn't be too bad. Strip energy and physical. Stripping energy is also very good. Yeah, let's go use this one, the power axe. Okay. You, my friend, are going this way. We can go for this. We can go for this. Do we go for the damage and armors and stuff? Or do we go here? No, not to you. To... There we go. Finally switched. We go here for the restore HP at the end of the turn. Then we can go for this. I'm gonna say... Let's go here and let's go do this. Also, that means we can put on something extra, like this thing, more HP, critical chance. Yeah, it's going to cost 1. But we do deal mostly... we don't deal mostly. Cognition point. You go for cognition point so that I can play this more easily. You could obviously also go for more heals. We could go the Omnissia axe instead of this, but I think like I want to keep this, yeah. Okay, so there's no more easy. 68 energy damage, 1 to 2 energy damage to chain targets. Target's movement is halved. That is very good. Alright, this is new. A counter transmission has flooded the tomb of Agrolith with Necron data. Lector Dogmatus Videx has requested the souls of the transmission be located and destroyed. Find and destroy the transmission souls. You could get the arc rifle. A single targeted ranged attack upon hitting target turns the cone area attack 1 to 8 damage, 1 to 2 damage to chained. Area size increased. Refractor field generator absorb 5 damage to allies in range for 1 round. Stuff. Refractor shield is good. Yeah. Refractor shield generation gets models going up to field defense. So it will be you. Next time we could get the thing. Ghost Gamma Pistol, single target range attack, 4 to 6, ignores armor. 2 to 4 physical. Now we're going this. We're going this. Find fuel. Magos stable orbit achieved and maintained. My thanks, Quartermaster. I would remain in geosynchronous orbit for the duration of this mission. Fuel reserves calculated. Continuous orbit probable but not certain. Additional fuel acquisition recommended. Attention required. Troublesome news, Magos. The tanks are nearly empty. Supplies are low. Far from sufficient. Problematic in the extreme. How can our supplies be low? We only just arrived here, Quartermaster. Warp transit, less than satisfactory. New reports state cargo supplies vented to the void as a result of damage. Most unacceptable. Then what is our situation now, Quartermaster? Deploying armored forces on hostile void is costly exercise. Logistically complex. Running cost for the Sisters Metallican in orbit far from negligible. Crisis in stopping fuel matter for the core reactors. Disappointment and frustration are flooding my neural vaults and require quarantining. I focus instead on the solution. Can you present one? The tomb of Argolet contains strong traces of radioactive decay. Supplies of necessary materials present. Request acquisition before materials half-life is expired. The tomb of Argolet isn't particularly welcoming, Magos. Our citizens was the risk to go in. Our mission here cannot be fulfilled if the Estes Metallica has insufficient fuel to stay in stable orbit. Very well. I hope the Quartermaster understands what missions like this cost. Cost of deployment less than value of resources acquired. Mission is mathematically justified. Well, when you put it like that. Radiation burns. Find some materials for fuel. Now, we could fight these guys. But I don't want to do that. There's no reason to fight them. Oh, there is. So fight these guys, do this, do that, then return, go through here, there. Yeah, okay, let's fight. I really like the transition of it melting into, like, with binary melting into... It's the same map. It's literally the same map. It's just, instead of standing here, we are standing here. Okay. Okay, immediately getting a cognition point. Okay, so now I can move everybody without needing to worry about taking damage. Point. Let's see. Okay. for damage. 2 damage. Bless. 2 damage for all the tech priests next attack. Use that. To 2. Critical. Beautiful. Yep, he's firing at friend. Okay. Beautiful. Now we need to make it the okay. Wait, how much does this do? 5 to 6. Hopefully we don't kill it. Best case scenario if it deals 5. Good. Heal yourself. We do not need another one. All of us are at full HP. I should have given myself armor. Yeah. Ignore some. Okay, still alive. Good. And cleanse you also. Yes, I know. Green asset. Scan it. Kill all enemies. Yeah, kill it first. So it lowers by 2. Okay. Energy damage for an round. We should be able to kill now. Technically. Ah, should have done this sooner. Well, my friend, you can move, but it's not gonna do anything. Damage and acid. Still should be able to kill him. No threats remaining. Okay. 3 HP. Also, the life was purged. And -3 awakening. Oh, hell yeah. So good. Controls Brigador, treasure room. We know what this does. This heals, right? Yeah. So let's go do this. We don't need to heal. All units healed for 1 HP. Okay. Scan or destroy again. Scan or destroy these 2. 3? Actually. Okay. Okay. You, my friends, start off here. You, my friends, start off here. You start off here. No. We start battle without you for now. Scan it. Blackstone. Run warrior. Reduce the cost? Yes. Get 1 cognition. Reveal stats of this one. Please kill. Killed, okay. Level 2 Awakening. Right. And... technically can immediately go there. We'll probably be taking quite a bit of damage. So let's give ourselves some armor. Damage absorbed, like I wanted it to. Oh shit, a crit. Okay, damage absorbed. I think that's why it was happening last time. I kind of want to check right now. You know what? Yeah, let me check. Is my C drive too full? No. It's full, but not too full. Oh yeah, I could have healed him. Oh well. Use it. That too. $24. Okay, next time you should be dead. This guy's dead, okay. Can immediately kill him. He has quite the distance that you can go. Heal yourself. Machine spirit. One to 2 damage. Okay. Ouchie. Gain cognition with that. Scan the data. Only 3. Big bummer. Alright, I cannot hit that guy. I forgot. I should have hit him when I was there. Critical. Beautiful. Oh, another critical. Bummer. One blockstone. Another one spawns. No thread remaining. Oh. Really? Yep, our presence has been detected. Over doors, treasure room, cognition can work out the right commands, reap the rewards within. This thing heals all of us, so let's try this. CP. Okay. We are going to backtrack, because that doesn't give us any awakening. Which I find more important than, you know, just going through, taking the short way. We're almost dead though. I probably should have actually healed. A series of metallic archways of tarnished and brutalist appearance line the passageway ahead. They appear to have some function, but what purpose they serve in Agrolek's tomb is not apparent. Contempt, caution, curiosity. Start purposely through the archway, feel us as true signs of Mars. If it can be deactivated. Ah. The first attribute proves to be a form of energy projector, and the tech priests ascertain it can be overloaded with a simple bypass ritual. This tech right causes the device's circuits to burn out, leaving the tunnel archways harmless and demonstrating the supremacy of the Omnissiah's sacred logic over the base cunning of the alien. Even more. Blackstone. I like that. Okay. Final fight. Counterattack. Yeah. We have quite a lot of stuff. Kill all enemies. delay turn. Repair. Oh, fuck. I fucked it. I should have just clicked delay. Now I need to end it. Let's buff up you. It's gonna be a while before they could start attacking me. Repair 2. Okay, now we're at 6. Reveal the stats. Or do you want more cognition? Let's reveal the stats. 10 and 1. Four damage. Nice. You, my friend, also heal. You can't hit anything. Okay, we'll just wait. You, my friend, also come in here. You're coming with him. Do we wait a bit? Yeah, let's delay the turn. Use it. Three. Okay. Actually, we do have enough to go all the way to these guys and fuck them up. So let's go do that. You still should have the buff, right? Yes. Not a critical, but it still didn't kill. Why can I not? Oh, range 10 meters. Oh. I don't have the range. Two. They have ranged attack. Acid in one. Face down. Two. Critical. Cleanse you of the acid, my friend. I think this guy is the one that I want to kill first, right? Dead. Okay. Critical. Nice. We have ignition now. And this guy, I think, is also dead, right? Yep. Blackstone. We can also destroy this, which I definitely want to do. Okay. As far as you will go, which is here. Three, damn. One to two. No. It's... Nice to machine spirit. Well, we could also go cognition points, but we don't need it right now. Ignore his armor. Cognitive. Alright, to hopefully next turn be able to 5 to 7. 7, beautiful. Wait, what? That gave us awakening? Alright. Or maybe it lowered it? I think it lowered it, right? Done. 600. Damn. The cohort's rat sniffers are detecting potential traces of the target isotopes. The trail leads through half a collapsed series of chambers, crumbling under the weight of the shifted landscape overhead. It may be perilous to pursue, but could bring the cohort to their objective more quickly. Courage. Take the dangerous trail. It is worth the risk. Calculation. Survey the collapsed chambers before taking this route. It will not be quite as fast, but should be mitigate the risk. Take another way around. The mission will fail if the cohort is lost to treacherous terrain. Courage. 3 damage, minus initiative. I'm okay with it, taking a bit of damage. And we're done. The cohort locates a cache of ingots forged from a rare isotope by some unknown Necron method. They are able to take this rare bounty back to the tomb entrance for processing to fuel for the Castus Metallican. You have your supplies. Is the fuel situation improved? The fuel is good. The rest, not so good. I anticipate further requests for action in maintaining mission optimal supply levels. Undoubtedly, no army survives without supplies. Supplies not in the habit of walking into our hold. Then I'm sure I will hear from you again soon, Quartermaster. Yeah, a bit damaged. That's not bad. We got so much stuff. Secretary range attack. Yeah, this thing. I think it's good. I might put it onto my energy guy. 888. Scan for the Necrons. The next 6 attacks will ignore all armor. And nothing new. Okay. Oh, he doesn't have any more stuff. Okay. Okay, we want to go this, right? Yes. As we are not taking as much damage. Definitely not that. This thing I kind of want to switch with this. For the damage, like the immobilization is very good. But this thing deals acid and also shreds armor, so that's very good. Okay, you, my friend. Movement, HP, physical armor. Let's go back here. Energy armor, HP max. And we can max this out. Yeah. Have attack priest unlock a full discipline tree. Now we have +1 to damage. +1 physical armor, +1 energy armor. +4 for ranged weapons. And critical chance. So these things should have +4, +4, so it's +8. So it should have 16 range. This thing can now hit. Plus also 1 damage, +1 damage, so that this thing deals 3-4 damage now. Yes, and Machine Spirit is going to be 6-7. Plus this, it's going to be 7-8. Very good, very good. Okay, obviously we want this. We want the thing which gives us higher energy armor. Now, we can take quite a few things. We could take another one of these. We could take another one of these. Actually, do we want to put the Xenorite Pattern Warhead Blaster onto this guy? Get rid of one of these and put this thing on. Because it also does chain damage, so other +2 damage from Machine Spirit. No. Like, it's very good, yeah, but it costs 3 cognition, so we won't be able to attack with it usually. So I'm probably going to stay with this thing because of just how good it is. Could take another one and switch it between turns, so basically always, not always, half the time we have +1 energy damage, or we could technically turn both of them on. Or we could take something else, like the cognition point scanner, the Omni specs, which 50% chance to miss you with its attack 1 round. That is also rather good. What's with the steam? Oh, I think that means terminate. Yeah, we're keeping him around. It's 50% chance to miss you. I do want the cognition point. I'm gonna say the cognition point. Having cognition points mostly for movement is what I like. Right, this dude is basically like a supporter, so I kind of want this. This is considered as a melee attack. When the attack turns into cone area attack. We could get rid of this, which does 5-7-2-4. Instead, go 6-8-1-2. But we need to upgrade because this requires 2. Because this thing, plus reducing the cost of it, I can basically immediately fire it. Yeah. We want that? No. I kind of want this. Let's go this. Yeah, it is 3 turns. Plus, you know, the buffs and all of that. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's only 10 meters. But we do. Okay. That's a hard one. And a normal one. For physical, 6 damage. 46. G armor. Oh yeah, let's go this. Obviously going all full that. I really like this guy because he moves a lot. We can get the bigger one. The 6 attacks, ignore armor. Mission points, machine spirit, yes. We're barely holding the line in the tomb of Ujao. Swarms of these damned flayed ones are surging up from the lower levels. We're seeing our own soldiers coming back to us as skins draped over those things. We must keep the tomb open. The foulness of this place is not permissible as a factor in preventing us from completing our mission. We don't all have our emotions locked away for our convenience, Magos. My S.T.A.L.K.E.R cannot fight under those conditions. If morale keeps falling, we'll lose the tomb. I am not ignorant of the morale of less augmented personnel. The situation requires remedying. Then we need to stem the flow of the flayed ones, otherwise the place will end up our tomb as well. Damn, it's 9:52. I shouldn't have started this. The levels are swarming with the flayed ones. If we seal a key passageway to those levels, we can hinder their movements to a manageable rate. Mission Doctor suggests a cohort with emotion charges would be a viable solution. My thoughts exactly, Magos. It's not just a danger to my men that worries me. When the enemy wears the skin of your dead comrades, death isn't the worst thing that can happen to you. Hunt and kill all flayed ones. Okay, so we will go like this. Yeah, I guess so. There's still some tea or no? I don't. No. Holy fuck. Okay. Immortal. Flayed one. Flayed ones. Sorry. It's analytics plus 1 cognition. Kinda wanna do this, but what I'm going to do is delay the turn. Give me the cognition point. Another cognition point. Yeah, let's use it. Okay, we can kill him. Like, we are guaranteed to kill. Damage absorbed, okay. So it seems like for now, the maximum that you can deal is like 4. Beautiful. Okay. On the cooldown, up the damage. Ooh. Beautiful. Okay. Wait, it also damages my guy? Oh, I guess it does. Yeah, it also damages your guys. Okay. Heal yourself, my friend. Eight to 9. I think it's just dead, right? Yep. Two health for this guy. Oh, he's running around. Dead. One. Okay, that wasn't bad. That was actually pretty good. That Guitar is pinned up against the wall by blades speared through his body. It seems strange for the flayed ones to leave a corpse behind without skinning and dismembering. Perhaps this discovery would reward examination, or perhaps it is a trap. I have a feeling this is a trap. Shoot down the body from a distance. If it is a trap, it should be deactivated, so the Sky do not get caught out by it. Leave the body alone, curiosity, take the body down and examine it. Let's be curious. Awakening and -3 health. One of the trooper's volunteers to put the body down. Hidden Necron devices catch the trooper in a blast of harmful radiation that hits them directly and adversely affects the rest of the cohort too. The body is destroyed and the cohort is left with debilitating injuries. And yet another reason to despise the Necron. Great. Okay, what's here? We don't know either. This panel controls a heavy door leading to treasure room for the cognition. I think this one last time healed everybody. No, it was CP, right. No wonder some of us have been lost to this tomb already. The Necrons are using madness as a weapon. The journey down to most low levels of the tomb passes through a chamber where someone has scratched marks all over the wall. With a fury and verbosity that can only be the result of madness, has one of the S.T.A.L.K.E.R gone insane in the tomb of Amjao. Mechanical geniuses? Genius? Ooh. Rescue. Search for an unfortunate who made these markings in case they can be saved on the stand. Genius. But who? Examine the scratch words for insane conditions in the tomb, or ignore. Bypass the chamber without giving the inscripted writing to second thought. God Mechanicus means. Huh? Who? Let's try to understand them. Yeah, of course. And they have intuition as well. The words are badly garbled, but the legible parts describe being relentlessly stalked throughout the tomb, wounded by outsider attacks by flayed ones, as if the Necrons were testing the resistance of the human frame. His scrawlings are both horrific and illuminating. Or we finish it? Yeah, I finished Ori, but it was like a week ago, if not more. Like, it's far in the past. Okay, this was Glyph, so -1 CP. A single hole designated for an attack creature extrudes from the device. Okay, I guess let's go fight. Hopefully we get something that I can reduce stuff. Scan or destroy. But that's it. I don't like this. It's probably going to be from the sides. Is what's going to be happening. Give him some physical armor. Let's kill this. Okay. Like, specifically kill it. I'm not sure if I'll be able to destroy it, but let's see. I should be able to now. Should. Only 3. There we go. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. We got 3 enemies. Tech Priest must escape. Why are you going for him? Critical movement reduced. Might be able to one-shot him. Yep. He did. One damage and damage absorbed. Okay. Maybe? Nah, of course not. Okay. I'd be able to? Yeah, okay, beautiful. Cognition. Now we go here. Oh, lag. My PC's lagging again. Yay. Why the fuck does this keep happening? Kill him. Yes, YouTube, I know. Successfully escaped. We are at 2 awakening, so we're going to get to 3 by the time we get to the end. Ozzy's life was purged. Oh, -3 awakening. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's go here and then there. It's going to be at 3 once we get here. Unless we get something that reduces here. Wasn't this thing bad last time? No. Give me the CP. Yes, yes. Last fight. Played ones and all of that. Ugh, sorry, I sneezed. Ugh. Damage. Reduce the cost. Instead, that one's not dead yet, but it very much could be. Yeah, we don't have the range for this, unfortunate. But I do have the range for this. Yeah, let's go. I know. But it's absorbed. Beautiful. Yeah, we need to first go to those though. Which just actually works in my favor. Because the AI for some reason is stupid. And the flight ones. Scan it. And then proceed to destroy it. With the cognition. Heal yourself. I completely forgot about those guys. They will reanimate themselves. Damage. Why not? What's up with even more? Ignition points. Even more blockstone. Then we destroy these things. Six. Beautiful opportunity. Critical asset. He's back up. Yeah, we're going to lose him, definitely. And there's another lag. The lag's getting more frequent. Yay. I want to stop the game. Damage absorbed. Hell yeah. Damage absorbed. Even more cognition. Hell yeah. What I think we'll do is I'll take this guy, move him closer so we can like snap them with the Volkite. That's what I think I'll do. Because look, there's 4 enemies here. Okay, let me real quick close these things down. I still should be able to take it down, though. Hopefully. Yes. Okay. Five, okay. Still nothing. Oh, we don't have enough of these. Okay. Cognition. Just give me the cognition points. I'll take one attack, but I'm okay with that. If it means that I can destroy these guys. Very good. Still alive. And now he's dead. Yep. Lower, -2. Okay. We have 2 guys. We want to attack. Normal armor. I don't know if they have any armor, but you know, just in case. Yeah, we definitely cannot kill this turn, unfortunately. Okay, these guys are about to get up, though. That's kind of bad for me. I have been destroying them, so yeah, that's kind of bad. This guy's up. Please kill. Beautiful, critical. This one won't reanimate. Kill a friend. Kill this guy. Damage resolved. Hell yeah. Damage to attack priest. I can for sure kill this guy. Now we just need to kill this one. How can you not move? Can you move now? Seems like he's stuck for some reason. Dead. Okay, we are done. Our enemy's killed. And this is done. And we only get 2%. Nice. Mission complete. The archway leading to the lower reaches of the tomb of F.E.A.R is rigged with demolition charges by the cohort. When they are detonated, the entire section of the tomb collapses, filling in the flayed one's route with massive amounts of rubble and detritus. The flow of flayed ones is stemmed, and the S.T.A.L.K.E.R in the tomb win a rare reprieve. The S.T.A.L.K.E.R should have the pressure taken off them for the time being. With the luck of Mars, they should be able to hold the tomb until it can be fully explored. Of all the forms of Necron, the flayed ones are the foulest and the gravest mortal threat to our S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Emotional returns of disgust, anger, and mortal repugnance are filling my neurovaults to full capacity. I am moved to pray we will soon be finished with the tomb of F.E.A.R. I have seen what has happened to our troops in there. I have seen how it changes them. I pray for the same thing, Magos. We're going to get money. Money. And we also got the Gauss Gamma Pistol. Attack ignores armor, 4 to 6 damage. And the Scarian Infiltrator. Sensory Overload. Unlocks Scarian Infiltrator. Next energy attack deals 6 damage. Collect 100 cognition points. Gain 9 cognition points. We don't even need that yet. We don't have that much. The next attack will break 4 energy armor. 619. Okay, so we have a new deployment here. All energy attacks gain 2 energy damage for 1 round. Oh, okay. Oh, whatever. I wanted to... We could upgrade you. You are maxed out here. What do you want to go with you next? Reduce the cost. That doesn't do anything. This doesn't really... HP... Heal damage but loses HP. Point, restore 3. Once per battle, retrieve. The beginning of its next turn with 10. The ultimate resistor. Choose between 2 mechanicals. Restore all HP on tech priests, on all troops. Collect all cognition. Sub the cognition point. Gain kill target. Scanners have 1 cooldown. Cognition gauge. Cognition point. Physical armor. More of this technically. Cast the Cantus for free. Cantus can be used again later in the mission. That would be pretty good. Troop gain. Current canisters have 1 cooldown. Can call on troops. Unit instantly anywhere on the map. Avoid all machine attacks movement speed. Machine spirit attacks deal +2 damage. Wait, we can stack this. If we can stack this, that would turn this into dealing what, 10 damage at max? You know, obviously the movement speed is good, machine spirit is also good. Real enemy statistics in melee range, that's eh. Okay, let's see. It would give me another one. Okay. Do we upgrade Mechanicus? Give him some movement. And even more damage. Machine Spirit, because this is really good because Machine Spirit, this thing awakens every other turn. So it's really good. We don't want this because we don't have anything that costs cognition points. But technically we could put on this thing, which is 4 to 6. But this thing already deals 3 to 4. So technically this would be more, but cognition point cost. It's decided between going this, simply for this, for the cognition point. Yeah, let's go this for 1 cognition point. Now, we could exchange something for something that costs a bit more, but I don't even know what I would put in. Three, 2. Now we're just same with this. I like them too much. We could go for this. I did say that I wanted to go more for that stuff. For this thing. Let's go back to you. You want to go this, gain 1 damage. Physical armor. Wait, actually, what do you have? You have that. So it would be this. No. Movement, critical chance, HP, physical armor, HP, HP. I'm gonna say this, right? Or maybe the movement and critical. HP and that. Yeah, that. Okay. I'm gonna end it here. Because it's already 10:37 p.m. I was supposed to end at 10 p.m. So I'm gonna end it here. Unfortunately, tomorrow there isn't going to be stream because it's a Saturday, right? I'm going to be like mowing the lawn, clean my room, all of that stuff. Yeah. Okay. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe there's going to be like a short stream, like a 2-3 hour stream, like late tomorrow. Let's say like 5-6 p.m. We'll see. But that's a big maybe. I'm going to say like that's only like a 20 to 30% chance of that happening. So I'm going to say probably not. For stream tomorrow because I'm probably going to be tired. Alright. But yeah. Tomorrow probably no stream. Let me just say there's going to be no stream tomorrow unless you know you look at my channel and you see like a planned stream, then it's going to happen. But taking into account that basically no stream tomorrow. But on Sunday we are continuing Mechanicus, obviously, because Mechanicus fun as hell. I like this game. I really like this game. I'm kind of upset with myself that I didn't play it before. And yeah. Yeah. Also, if any of you would be interested in like Battle Brothers, like me playing Battle Brothers after Mechanicus, just comment it below the stream or something like that. Because I'm still having the itch to play Battle Brothers. I guess we could play something else afterwards. You know what? Maybe on Sunday we'll create a whatchamacallit. We'll create what we should play after Mechanicus is done. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. So, without much further ado, goodbye, hope to see you next one. If you like the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe or follow, depending on where you are. And hope you have a great rest of the day. Ciao!